Shut. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday edition of the show. There's only one way the show gets started, especially if you're brand new, like welcome back, Core. Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji. From here to Andor, Landor, and back again. Doesn't matter what emoji you squeeze. Little Timmy's, Little Slimmies, Tabitha's, Jimmy, Smoochies, CMO, Punk, CMO underscore, Pints of Guinness underscore, G-Tune underscore, Mia Diaz back underscore, Downfallen underscore, Ego underscore, Mustard Man underscore, Sunwolf Amaranth underscore, Demon Rhythm underscore, Garomi underscore, Zombie underscore. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done it. You know we don't have a Balatro trailer? We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You kidding? How could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple welcome back core goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like being on a Disney cruise. I can't say that. And then someone jumps overboard. You can't say that. Then, yo. Goal number 2 around these parts. We keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, Daniel. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full. Even when your cup says, Daniel. But around these parts, the mug is half full. Even when it's Daniel. And goal number 3. Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime. For all networks produce shows, this is Show Today. In the show, we got the quickest packs in the Midwest. Then we got the Balatro No Vig Challenge continued 5 hours into it. Then we have a new roguelike puzzle game. It doesn't matter if it's being billed as the greatest roguelike of all time per Metacritic, per all these gaming blogs. We're gonna give it a shot. And we have a key, and it's preloaded. And we know, you know what? Heck, Steam at. We're not gonna do it, but they're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it because we got a code from David Miyazaki at Raw Fury. But if we just click it, see if it. Let's see. He said it doesn't go live till 10 a.m. Just checking. Look. We're just checking. We're just checking.
Let's go.
Good morning, Mr. Giesling and the 596.
Skojo, thank you for the T-Space 2, you piece of peace. Why not you? Why not now? Thank you for the over-the-top long-term support. Look, we got to look. I did that as a QA tester for Raw Fury, the publisher of the blueprints. Chat early. We'll talk about after packs. We'll talk. I don't want to eat your packs. It's 3 p.m. here. River of Denial, where are you? The UK. Brown Lantern _ There's only a couple ways to be crate. One is to open your first pack. Open your first pack and get a rainbow. Congratulations. Daddy Walls, thanks for the 1 year. Daddy Walls says, bought a house for first time. Gulp, any advice? I do have some.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
Don't do anything to the house for the first year. We gotta paint this room. We gotta change the flooring here. We gotta change. No. Just live in it for a year as is. As is. Just live in it as is. And then after a year, you know how you use it. Brandon Webzone. Senior Suds, that's a new name. 4 pinks, why not you? MJ Snow, why not you? Why not now? _ 2 blues. Chat, this may be the greatest time ever to have a pack to logo ratio. 200, a chance to pull a logo out of 249 packs. What are the odds on that? I know what those are. Reverse Hollow, Cerso, Cleats, La Cosa Nostra, congratulations. That's the same advice your father-in-law gave, also from Dearborn. Coincidence? What's your father-in-law's name? I bet I know your father-in-law. Yeah, where's La Cosa Nostra been? How's that for 2 egg rolls? Cosmic Rare, 1% chance of hollow. Riley, 701122. Father-in-law's from Dearborn. You're 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need a number crunch right now. I'm gonna need a number crunch. Does anyone know what happened to La Cosa Nostra? Deserved. Hollow, 1% chance to pull a hollow, 2% chance to pull a reverse hollow, a 2% of a 1% chance to pull both. Is that how it works? Knight Lamar, thanks for the 32 months. Good to see you back, you piece. Riley, why not you? Why not _? It's not a 90% chance. You think it's roughly 1 in 500 for a hollow and a reverse hollow in a pack. Okay, 1, 2, 3. What happened to Lacosia? Panda, why not you? How are you doing today, one? We haven't seen a lot of red cards this season. That's a great one, though. We're due, man. RJ with an Earl Grey. Twitch for Laura. Mimi Entomori. Bogman's Fan Art Club. Cheems Bogman. Chad, why if you think the logo is in a lock pack and if you think it's floating around, could be an Arnold Picantes. Phoenix, why not you? Why not now? What are these? Pancake. You save up channel points. You prop bet with your channel points. You can redeem them for a digital pack of cards that you can collect, trade, and play a game with. And in the distant future, you're going to be able to take... But we probably got a long runway to get that done. First pack, Anthony. A John in Tennessee.
John in Tennessee, go ahead.
Congratulations. RJ with an Earl Grey. Discord me. Golden Forvert pre-jack me. Who's got it? Who's got it? OSJ. OSJ definitely has the logo. Do we know who OSJ is, chat? Little S, what's up, you piece? Who's got it? I've never pulled a logo, chat. OSJ. That's probably a CD card right there. CD Lamb. P for C. Where's P for C been? Besides talking smack in the Discord. All right, last pack, Anthony. P for C. P for C. P for underscore. That's a good pack, though. Let me see what I got, chat. We need to load up some Blair, man. There's no way I don't have the logo. There's no way I don't have it. Chat, there's no way I don't. Look at... I'll rip this one. There's no way the logo's not in that pack. There's no way. What a J Polo rip. Ungrateful Taiga promo. 10 out of 100. All right, chat. Last pack, Anthony. I need you to open some serious 5-packs so you can get a Brownie Tennessee card. Maybe right now. Organic corner. I'm saying logo. Decoy?
Hey Dan, it's your good friend Decoy Codes here.
Decoy.
Developers.
All right. Why not you? Why not? Now, come on. I want 4 Browns and a logo. Hazelby. Is that Zazzlebar's sister? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'll take it. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Cultrev, 66 months in pink brand equity. Why not you? Why not now? We go the other way around here. I go 2 for 1, not 1 for 2. I want to do this deal, but I don't want to disrupt the market. This is, to me, is overpaying for an airdrop pack. It is. So I can't do it. Even though I want to do it, I can't do it. Restless Tinkerer. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I've seen your DMs. I just need to answer them. All right, chat. Here's where I don't want to get overly excited for this game. Number one, because I didn't know about it until Monday. I don't want to get overexcited about it, but let's let's watch a trailer and then let's rate our hype from it. Let's just see what the Blueprints is all about.
Blueprints is an atmospheric architectural adventure.
Okay. I'm not gonna BM. We've done a great job all week. No BM. I'm just gonna sit on this one.
Architectural adventure. A game in which you, the player.
This looks cool to me. You know what this looks like? This looks like you're designing The Sims over here.
An ever-changing house of shifting rooms. It's a game of exploration. It's a game of strategy. It's a game of mystery. And without giving too much away.
That's where they hook me. That's where they hook me, man. They're like, there's more than meets the eye. That's like basically saying, here's a pack. You can open it, but the longer you hold on to it, the better the cards get.
I'll say that it's a game of many secrets.
The Blueprints. We're gonna check it out. 10 a.m. chat. I don't wanna overhype chat. 0 to 100. 100 meaning your head's gonna pop off. That's how excited you are. 0 meaning you're like lukewarm on it. What's your hype level for it? I don't want to get overly hyped up here. I don't even know what this website is, but it says new indie puzzler has better review scores than Monster Hunter Wilds and Split Fiction. It's the highest score of 2025. I'm not a puzzler either, but you can get me with strategy and roguelike. You know what else you can get me with? Chat. You know what else you can get me with? Renzo on X, what's going on? Drew Tani, thank you for the 1 year. What were we doing 1 year ago? How's our numbers looking? Pretty good. 1, 2, 3. How am I supposed to do anything serious, man? How am I supposed to hum serious when I see this in chat from Vaden Craig? How am I supposed to do that? Thanks for the big emote. All right. We're gonna play this until embargo time, which is 10 a.m., which is roughly 42 minutes from now. 42 minutes, we're stopping. Hard stop. It doesn't matter if we got the best run of our life. Look, 5 hours in to the most insane Balatro challenge of all time. The extreme deck. One hand, one discard. PB so far is ante 5. Let's start the clock. All we need is one run. That's all we need. We'll get warmed up here a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Aces and sixes and sixes and aces. Mars Voltamy. All right, so we'll go give it an R. We got to get warmed up here a little bit. Yeah, you know what we should clearly define? Can we make exclamation point no vig? Man, we're changing no vig. Nah, we can't change no vig. Balatro. What should we call it? Balatro exclamation point insane challenge. No vig. Can we do exclamation point insane? Oh. It's on challenge. Balatro no vig. Exclamation point insane challenge. Exclamation point challenge. There we go. We got it. We got it. Chat, the goal today is to reduce the number of people asking what the challenge is, but increase the number of exclamation point challenge people. Skatebird, thanks for the gifted. Luber, thanks for the bits.
Skate_bird gifted a tier 1 sub to Blind Skipper.
All
They
right.
have given 48 gift subs in the channel.
I feel like this run's got some legs. We got dealt heavy flusha, and we got kicked in the flusha. Okay. I think what is it? Every 45 runs is a banger. Right? That's kind of where we are. Every 45 runs is a banger. Wind drop me, thank you. I don't know why those. You know what? I'm okay with that noise going off. Queen 10. This is kind of like when you go out to the car in the winter. In Michigan, it was 70 degrees 2 days ago. Now there's snow on the ground. Don't ever talk to me about Michigan again. This is like where we're at right now. This is like you go out to your car in the winter, and it goes dun 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 dun. We gotta heat the engine up a little bit. All right. All face become gold. That's pretty good, but not right now. The deck is one discard, one hand. That's the deck. All right, so we'll be a 3-card and what happened to the Joker? We bought it. Okay, the engine's still warming up. What if that was the run? If that was the run? What if that was the run? Chat, what's the most ergonomic way to sit? Feet on the ground? Laying down is the best way. Do any streamers stream laying down? Don't answer that. Crispy, what's up, you piece? Do they though? Do any streamers like stream on their back? I could do that one day. I like just have a lay down stream. A lot of singers record laying down. Why? I like pair meta. Why? Does it give you better windpipes? Because they're tired? Dunka. All right. We're okay. We got, look, I think we can build around. I think that's like a mid-range jumper. It just became a big range jumper. But we always get baited, but not today. We're not getting baited today with everybody saying. Yeah. We're doubling down. What's a jumper? A jumper is it's a jump shot in the game of baloncesto. All right, good shape here. We're 2s and 3s and 3s and 2. The engine is now warm. We got Jolly Joker, 8 for a mult. We got 20 mult if we play 3 or less than cards. Dom and Hammer, thank you for the T-Space 2, you piece of absolute. Appreciate the over-the-top support. All right, so now we got the engine rolling. We got Jolly Joker plus 8 mult if we have a pair. Half Joker, 20 mult if we play 3 cards or less. That could get us some 10s and 4s and 4s and 10s. Or we save for Paintbrush. I think we save for Paintbrush. For right now. Good. 4s and 10s and 10s and 4s. Let's keep our 10s rolling here. All right, another win. 900's not as much as we needed. We really need triplicate of a kind. It's tough to go down 2 roads at one time. Cody Rhodes, Cody, we have to buy this. Cody, because that gives us econ. Cody Rhodes. We should skip it, but we can't skip it because we're afraid. Man, this is the dream run. 3 face, no space. I don't know if that gets us there, but what do we get rid of? We left it on the table there, man. We left it on the table. We left it all on the table. All right, it's okay. We can get rolling here. We can get rolling, Butterfield. Queen me. Chat, what's better, Last of Us the game or Last of Us the show? Jack Queen. Oh no, back to this again? What? This is what you come here for. Can you imagine not being here when we beat this challenge? We're playing a brand new game in 30 minutes, so just hold your pipes, all right? Your pipes are they're gonna be just fine. 9 ace me. You're a piece. Ace, king, queen, high straights. Peepo. We can't be afraid of flushes either, you know? This has to be 6s and 9s. That's not going to get us there. 6s and 9s in a full boat. All right. This will probably get us there. We do. Maybe. It's going to be close. It's close, but it's on the dot, and it's on the dot if it's close. That's such bait. Stencil is bait. We didn't have enough for stents. We don't have enough for stencil. We don't have enough for it. We don't have enough for stencil. It's like, hey, buy a Maserati. I got money for a Ford Escort. All right. We have to go all 8s or we're cooked. Yeah, I live in South Korea. Never get to catch you live. I am glad I work late night so I could catch you or stream your videos. I'll make your day work faster. Yo, Drogo. Welcome in. Drogo, what do you do for work? Thanks for tuning in. Also, takcho. That's the only Korean word that I know, but I don't actually want you to shut up. I'm just... That's what one of my students taught me back in the day. Ten me? All right, we're alive here. We're alive. You do network security. You get a lot of thieves. You get a lot of thieves going into the network. A lot of thieves. I'm a thief. All right, Mystic Summit is the first piece to Julia Roberts and Mystic Pizza. Now we just need a Matt Damon, and your mind's gonna be blown. That's pretty much, that's a winning ticket. That's a winning ticket. Pair of aces. Aces and 10s and 10s and aces. That'll get us there. All right, we're there. Tempur-Pedic me. 3 to gain 2. 2 to gain 2. Let's see. All right, here's the plan. Whenever we're faced with a tough decision, we buy and sell. We'll see what's in the mystery pack. I mean, this gets us to ante 3, but it doesn't get us past there. We got to take it, man. We just got to ETR Clifford ETN. Extend the runs, man. Extend the runs, man. All right.
GMU pieces.
Reese's Pieces. There's no way you've only been around for 10 months. You've been around much longer than 10 months. This really pigeonholes us to aces. Or we risk the biscuit and 2 tarot it up. Let's hodl. We're gonna hodl one. Aces and kings and kings and aces. Should be okay here. The ice cream's starting to melt, man. I feel like we should buy that just for our back pocket. We don't have to make a move yet, but let's buy this for right now. One more. We'll buy at we'll force buy after the next one. Force and CD. Dan, I don't think you know what that means. I don't. That's why I say it. All right. All right. All right. I don't think we need both. Both give us econ. That's why you save. You save. Pair me. Can we beat this with... Ooh, Ty Detmer and a pair me. Ty Detmer and a pair me. Ty Detmer and a pair me. What should we sell here, man?
Let's go.
All right, try way too hard. Thanks for the 9 straight months. That card is good though, man. That card we can build. I think we're gonna run it up, man. We're gonna run it up. We're gonna run it up. We're gonna run up our credit card, then tear it up and sell the credit card. That's what we're gonna do. That's pretty good. We're gonna run it up right now. We're gonna run up. We're gonna charge the heck out of our credit card right now. That's all we're gonna run it up for right now. That's it. Aces and kings and kings and aces. The King's Maker. Johnny Twofold. Okay, we're in good shape, man. Ante 3, the wheels are starting to move. We have Riff Raff. We have ice cream with 75 chips. We have Mystic Pizza, 2X Duo, and Ty Detmer's credit card. I think we hold, man. I think we hold. We're gonna hold. Let's hold. We're gonna hold. Queens and tens and tens and queens. After this, so we gotta start spending, man. We gotta start spending. We gotta start spending. We gotta start spending. Do we? We need temperance. Tempur-Pedic. Temper me. Think we could be running out of gas here. Say the course, man. Clifford ETN, just extend the run a little bit. Just extend it. Should we bonus? I don't know if this gets us out, so let's bonus ourselves. Dead bonuses tell no tales. All right. Still alive, man. Ante 4. We got to start scaling, man. We got to start scaling. See ya, buddy. See ya, buddy. See ya, buddy. See ya, buddy. That gets us a little bit. That gets us a little bit. I think that's all we need for right now. 5,000. Griffy Bones, what's up, you piece? 10s and 3s and 3s and 10s. Okay, we're running it. We're Steamboat Willie right now. We're Steamboat Willie, but where's Willie steaming beaming? All right. 2 pairs scaling. Get rid of delayed.
Minus $2.
Agent, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Credit card gone? We can't. We gotta start scaling, man. We gotta start scaling. Come on, Toopy, 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 Toopy. We got Toopy. All right. I mean, we're pretty much, we sell this, we go all in on Toopy. We're all in on Toopy now. Can be all in on Toopy. I think we spread too thin, man. Like Bilbo putting too much jam over his croissant in Lord of the Rings. All right. Solid attempt. That was good attempt. Kings and Jackson, Jackson Kings. All right, we're back. Jackson Pollock. What did Jackson Pollock make? The Campbell's soup stuff? Is that bait? No, it's not bait. Jackson Pollock. Jackson Pollock. Jackson Potluck? Jackson Pollock. Jackson Pollock. What did he make? Like, what's the famous thing? Be like, oh, Dan, you would know this. All right, Chippas. and faces. Faces and chippas. Faces and chippas. Chippas and faces. Close. Lots of little drops. Painting that looks like you've thrown paint everywhere. Was he the first one to throw paint everywhere? Like, is there a famous painting throw? You know what? Let's go for it. 4 or 5 of spade. I think we're too low, but we'll try it. First one to make money from it. Did he ever make anything else, or he just threw paint at the wall? Kings and... It has to be 6s and 9s. 6s and 9s get us there. What about kings and 9s and 9s and kings? Do you think Rothko? I don't know who Rothko is. Can't take that. That breaks the challenge. Buffoon me. They want us to have face, man. I feel like face is going to take us to the place, man. Face is going to take us to the place. Three spades. Face is going to take us to the place. Face is bait? I don't think so. Do you think face is bait? Throw a little extra face in there. Throw a little extra face in there with everybody saying, yeah. All right. Jackson 10s and Jackson 10s. Jackson Jacks. All right. We can load the deck with face. We can load the deck with face. This is interesting. This is more interesting. Popcorn is you're going to the bar for a good time. This is you're out of your league. All right. Toopy gets us there. See, I wish popcorn never ran out, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if popcorn never ran out, we'd be great. Tempur-Pedic me. I think we're fine here. We're fine. I mean, we got to play for the straight, right? All right, we're alive, brother. Ante 2. We got face and we got popcorn. Popcorn is diminishing value. What's A24? We got some legs, man. We got some legs. We got some legs. Do we save her? Do we save her or do we buff her? We have to buff her. That could save us. Must play 5. Here we go. Jacks and 10s and 10s and 10s and jacks. Jacks and 10s, 10s and jacks. Jack did a jack and a 10. Did a jack 10. Did a jack 10. 10s and jacks and flush and jacks. Jacks and flush and jacks. Jacks did a flush. All right. That's actually a little avant-garde, but we'll take it. All right. I wonder if we hodl here. A flush, flush. Did a flush, 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 flush. I think we save. Did a flushy flush, flush, flush with some clubs. The club did a club. One club flush, flush, flush. Hey, flush club, 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 club. Hey, flush club, club. Hey. Okay, we're cooking barely. We got to get out of that business. We got to get out of the popcorn business right now. We got to get out of the popcorn business. Do we get out of it with the bloodstone business? Gigabait? Magician? Magician is probably the only way this run stays alive. Or we reroll.
John in Tennessee.
It's too risky, man.
That's trash, dog. Get off the airway.
Oh, come on, man.
Queens and eights and eights and queens. We knew that was coming. We had to take a risk. At least we know when we're hit. At least when we know when we have to take risks, man. We know when we have to take risks. We know when we got to take them, man. That's good. And that's not math. That's feel. Why don't they teach you feel in school? That was nothing but a feeling. I felt it. I felt that we had to take the risk there. And it was the right move. Avrazen. Oberdin. What's up, you piece? All right, we're close, man. Tempur-Pedic me? Hang me. Hang the Tempur-Pedic mattress from the floor. Zany Joker. That's too hard to get. That's perfect. I think this is a money generator. Put the fours on the floor. Put the fours on the floor. Fours on the floor. You need to be skipping early for rare jokers. Really? Sizable. Everyone says don't skip, it's bait. On the floor. Floor, on the floor, on the floor. Floor, on the floor, on the floor. On the floor, on the floor. On the floor, on the floor. On the floor, on the... We need any kind of pair. The floor, on the floor. Any kind of para. On the floor, on the floor. We got the pair on the floor, on the floor, on the floor. Give me money, double, double. What? Why didn't that win? This is high risk. That's high risk right here. On the floor, on the floor. Skip equals losing. You're not wrong. On the floor. All right, we're back. We're back. I'm okay with that. That's value. And single skipper, double skipper. Oh, user. Aces and nines and nines and aces. Floor on the floor. All right. All right, we're okay here. Let's get. 4 aces. 4 aces. All right. All right, let's lock in here, chat. We're due for a good run. On the floor. All right. So what we need a much higher suited. That probably gets us there. If you're gonna skip once, you might as well skip twice. Oh, wow, we could get two jokers here with everybody saying. Yeah. That's very rare, but we have their John in Tennessee. Double John in Tennessee, man. Oh, man. Come on, man. That's double John in Tennessee. We get a full house, we win. That's what it comes down to. Full house and we win. House of full. Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen. We can get 2 spades in our sleep. That's going to be close. I think the 3 is too little. Yep. Too little. On the floor. On the floor. 2 spades. It might be enough. Just enough, baby. That's all feeling. That's not math. That's feeling. Agent Rick Justice, thanks for the 5 months. Left to right, right to left. Right to left, left to right. All we're doing is going to play a bunch of 8s here. Who are we keying? Who are we actually keying here? We got not 1 8. What a kick. What a kick, man. On the floor. On the king ace. All right, we're back, baby. All right, let's get that engine rolling. Din 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 din. What happened if you turned the key to your car and you heard?
Love the Balatro rundown.
Jack, thank you for the 35 months of Prime on a 17-month streak. That's what I appreciate, you piece. What if we go odd pair? Odd pair? Pair of odds? On the floor. On the floor. On the floor. On the floor. Todd. Toddy, Todd. Toddy, odd. Toddy, Todd. We got no malt. Toddy, Todd. What do we keep here? The Addy Todds? Addy Todds? Addy Todd. Addy Todd. Addy odd. Addy odd. Addy Todd. Okay, that gets us to some promised land here. Oh, freebie? You're gonna give me freebie? For freebie? We'd have to sell 2 to get 1. I'm sorry. Ty Detmer's credit card. Hear me out. What if we did this? What if we sold it all and went for a single high card run? Sell it all, single high card. But then we got to mega doo-doo it up. Let's try it. This is a good run to horse with, but let's do it. Maybe we'll keep Ty Detmer. We'll do a Ty Detmer. We need single card Andy. Deja vu me, purple me, gold me. Okay, here we go. We just need... Oh, you piece! Toddy Todd. Toddy Todd, Todd, Todd. Is that going to be enough to get us there? Shoot. All right, chat. It's time. It's time. I think today was not our cleanest day. Today was not our cleanest day. Like, I think we had the run and we probably squeaked it. Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Gangbusters, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Truly do. Thank you. Shot. Let's take a quick break. When we return, the most anticipated roguelike since The Binding of Isaac is coming out.
The new dance has welcome to the big show. Not one, but 2 heavily armored individuals. Little patience, little confidence. You build your stack back up. Now, the question is, were there just 2 of them?
All right, Shot. I will be right back.
Absolutely looted.
If you're not following the Always On channel,
Incredibly looted. I've never seen this in my life.
be right back, Shot.
Put that back on. Search it. I'm almost shaking. I mean, I'm shaking. This dude. So much stackage. Enjoy the loot. It doesn't come around very often. Now, let's be smart. Let's be smart about this. I don't want this batteries. We're here for one reason. Guns and guns alone. I could fold this, right? Okay. Take the easy. Oh, that's interesting. Can we equip that, please? Every second burning. There we go. All right. Now we need this vest. So we will take it. Oh, man. I'm like... You knew it wasn't going to be easy. What is this SKS? You knew it wasn't going to be easy. There's another body to loot. Is it greed to go loot the other one? We have no chest armor. Decision time.
Almost 9 months.
think they're far enough away where it's not going to matter. It's not giving us that. Easy. Jeez, get this trash out of here. Discard, discard, discard. I know we gotta go. I know we gotta go. I know we gotta go. Trust me. I know we gotta go. I know we gotta go. Take the RAM. Let's go.
Welcome, brand new
Why can't I put
subscriber.
it there? I know we gotta go. I know we gotta go. I want the contacts though.
Oh, it was really.
All right, Roddy.
You're a disgusting individual.
Here we go again.
That's crazy.
We gotta go. Now the question is, can we get the heck out of here?
All right, chat.
Oh, buddy.
What are these emotes? Oh, I forgot to stop recording. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not every day that the greatest game since sliced bread is released. It billed as the next greatest roguelike, a strategy roguelike that's been rated 1,000 out of 100 from Metacritic to all these gaming blogs that a percentage of you watch and or read. For one moment, brief moment in time, this is the first ever Blueprints run. The strategy roguelike that's been hyped up more than anything I've ever seen in my life, but I am with that hype. I am excited. So let's give it the old college try. Dog you bomb. Raw Fury, David Miyazaki. The blueprints. Well, let me go to gameplay. Cinema. Our first ever Blueprints run. Before we do that, graphics, I want them pumped all the way. VSync, brightness me. Look, this feels special. Just look at the controls, man. You could look at everything. Invert Y, smooth look, tab, blueprint menu, credits volume. Why not us? Our first ever Blueprints roguelike run starts right now. Is that holly? Is that the Christmas holly in the bottom right corner? What does it mean? There has to be a reason. Drogo, thank you for the prime from Korea. Shh. Doggy Bomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Rossi. Do we know who that is? Who the heck's Tonda Ross? Oh, Ashen won. Did that guy invent chess? Who is that? Is that the guy from...
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
No, he's dying. No, come back.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils.
What the heck's... What's a cockadoo?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
Underscore.
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house...
We're rich boys.
I own near Mount Holly.
We got the rich grandpa.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Wait,
the location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
we could find it.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
Yo, cinema. I'm getting the hairs on the goose on the back of the neck. You die.
Or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Who gets it, though? Does Chad get it?
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
There's secrets in the signature.
S. Sinclair.
All right, so 45 floors. We got to get to the 46th. The blueprints. Why not us? Why not now? They're putting a lot of cinema on this. Day one. We're in. What do we do? You hear the footsteps, man? Open it in the event of my death.
Hello, Gary.
Welcome, Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and details of the bequeath. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. We love a good challenge around here. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as the heir to my estates. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print.
You won.
I should bring to your attention, no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside, aka no resin. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. And rule number 3, you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect any of these stipulations should provide as an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day, aka rogue, like every time it's brand new. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the rooms of tomorrow. Isn't that life, man? These grounds have provided me a home for the last century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond a particular door. Your grandmother says, don't go to where the path leads. Abandon the path to go to where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, Herbert S. Eclair Sandwich. All right. We got the rules. What's this? Playmat? The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Hit tab. Okay. Antechamber. Let's go explore, man. Kick some tires and light some fires. Queen of Diamond _ Ace of Clubs _ Select a room to draft. Bedroom. Whenever you enter, gain 2 steppers. Closet, 2 items, hallway. Let's get some items. Closet, rank 1. A pin. Martin Keamy. And a dog foot. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. This is a first-person roguelike that puts hair on the back of your spine. All right, so here's our map. We closed off one room here. Pantry +4 money. Guest bedroom 10. Or a Tom Nook. Let's take Tom Nook here. Can we search in any of this stuff? What a cool concept for a game. Mommy? Okay, I'll take the key. We got 2 keys. I don't have a rook anymore. You've always wanted to know where the rook went?
I don't have a rook anymore.
There it is. All right. What's that, a haberdashery? Okay. Nothing on the nightstand. Let's keep cooking here. Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Lavatory. Bedroom. Let's go corridor. I wonder if there's secret... I wonder if there's illusionary walls. Stuff like random stuff you can click on. Spiral staircase me. Hat me. Select a room to draft. Storeroom. We want to keep some of these doors open. Storeroom, we get key, diamond, money. Lavatory is a dead end. But why would we want a dead end? Let's go pantry. Also, I think I'm gonna make the executive decision right now to slide so you guys can fully see the map. Maybe we should go bottom right, mid right, bottom left. Bottom left. Bottom right. This is very... I like the music, man. It's very hobcore-y. All right. Nah, we're going bottom right. Sorry, chat. This is what it is. Bottom right me and you're on top. There we go. All right. Tony Tinos, thank you for the prime. All right, corridor me. Here we go. Let's re-up reload. We got a coffee grinder. We got some ooh. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think it's an even spread. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed should be enough to cover expenses, but bring back any change. Apples, bananas, and oranges. +3 futta. Okay, so I think futta represents our footsteps represent our currency in this game of how much we can move. Parlor, puzzle piece. I don't know what red means dead end, but let's take the parlor. There's got to be a benefit for taking a red end or dead end. We don't know what it is yet though. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. What?
Are you kidding me?
Can you see the full map? Yeah, there's the full map right there. I know it's hard to see. You want to see it? I don't know where we go, chat. All right. So, do we use a key on one of these? Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it's a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. If I can refresh your memory, you both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And you had mentioned a single parlor game I'd played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game, and I've included this letter all the details you need to play it. There will always be at least one box which displays one true statement. There will be one box that displays falsities. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, so one is true, one is false. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's probably false. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's probably false. So one is true, one is false. Can this be true? The other 2 boxes contain gems. Let me read the 3rd rule one more time. There will be at least one box which tells the truth. There will be at least one box which lies. Only one box has a prize. Okay, so that tells us only one box has a prize. That means this one is lying. That's lying for sure. That's also lying. This is the truth. Open it. I guarantee I'll put everything on it. This is the truth.
Here's what I want.
Don't ever talk to me about puzzle games. The reason we never played The Witness on this stream, Animal Well, because we'd solve it on the first try. That's not even without going off screen for a few minutes, looking up the walkthrough, coming back, and then saying, aha, I figured it out. All right. Next room. Storefront den. Let's take a look at our map here real quick. Oh, there's our mappa. Can't hear me out? I think this is the best place to be. Mid-right. I think mid-right. There, that's the best place to be. You can see it all. All right. So here's where we are. But we're boxed in down here. We cannot close this off right here. So we could close this end off, but we got to keep something open there. So let's go den out of necessity. That gives us multiple ways. Oh, very toasty. What is this? Coin me. A necktie. You know there's something to do with the logic says there's something to do with these paintings. I don't know what it is yet, but there's logic to it. Check the map. Oh, we've really kind of based ourselves in here. Okay, so we could go commissary. Guest bedroom ends our journey. Spare room. Let's go commissary.
Let's go.
Light Arisen. You T3 piece. Thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate the over-the-top support. All right, so we could go spare room. We could go guest bedroom, gain some foot, or commissary items for sale. Let's go to the commissary. So here's our shop. Commissary rank 3. Annual Maze Day sale. Day 20 and 21. Things are 50% off. Diaga blocks. Cigarettas. Okay, what do you got for sale here? Without fishing rod. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Commissary will be closed day 12 to day 16. What day are we on? We're on day 1. All right, what do we got? What do we got to buy for sale today? Salt shaker. How do we know what it does? Shovel. We don't. We can't buy anything. All right. Let's keep rolling. Blueprint map. We need multiples. So we have to spend a gem to have a good room. Okay. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana, club sandwich, bacon, and eggs. So these, if we buy this, it gives us more steps. Ooh, look at the bacon and eggs. Glazed salmon. Lemon glazed salmon.
'Cause Lennon's on sale again.
20 steps plus an additional 10 steps. You have an aquarium in your house. Let's save our money for right now. I kind of want to go back and close this off, but let's keep pressing forward here for right now. Kitchen me. Ooh, our first key. Storeroom, chapel, passageway. We don't. That would be great, but we only have 1 gem. We need 2. Let's do chapel. We haven't done chapel yet. We haven't done any red rooms. Holy. Get some prage in chat. Look at this place, man. Farmer, angel, angel baker, chimney sweeper, bread farmer, Cersei, janitor. What does it all mean? All right. West Wing Hall, lavatory, store. What happens if we give ourselves a dead end? We're not willing to find out yet. Queen of Diamonds, we've already seen that. I'm gonna turn those off for this game. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, staff notice. Out of respect for the late lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with the wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Let's draft more of them. Guest bedroom, spare bedroom, bedroom. Let's go bedroom. We'll get 2 additional feet. That's odd. See that right there? What is that? Mommy? Yo, is that who's the old actress we always talk about? Tilly Hibbert. What's her name? Shoot, what's her name? That's her. What's her name? Tippi Hedren. That's Tippi Hedren. And I never thought we'd play a game where we see Tippi Hedren in a game, man. Look at Tippi, man. So inspirational. Greetings from Reddington. So there's stuff we can horse around with in the game. Fist down. Yeah, I said give him the money. Okay, let's keep cooking. What's this game all about? We're learning right now. It's a strategy roguelike. There's 45 floors to this mansion. We got to get to the 46th. Courtyard by Marriott. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's go Courtyard by Marriott. We're out of gems now. We got to be careful. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding key and coin. Okay. We're cooking. Last key. We're last key Anthony right now. All right, so we're forced to take this dead end. We have no keys, no diamonds, only a bunch of coin. Unless we could go back and buy. Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one. I was gonna go back and buy a gem, but we cannot back out. So red is dead end. See what happens. There's got to be something good in a dead end. HSS. Nothing good is in a dead end. Even the mirrors don't work. All right, let's take a look where we are on the map. We are right here. We can't go into the... I think we're cooked. Only thing we can do now is go back to the entrance hall. We'll see what happens. We could also... No, that's not true. We could buy an item, maybe? We didn't read this thing over here. Same kitchen menu. Okay. We can buy a gem. But I don't think we can... That helps us at all. We should have bought one earlier. It's okay. That's good to know. All right, so going through the Den of Thieves. Basically, we have just the opening room. Is this the first house-like roguelike? I think it is the first house-like roguelike. All right, so this is our only other option right here. Storefront, walk-in closet, spare room. Kind of creepy. This is going to be a dead end no matter what. Breaker box. I don't know what it is, but let's give it the old college try. Metal detectors popping off. Holy. Keycard entry system. We're clicking buttons, baby. All right, our metal detector's going off, which means there's a key or something in here. That's cool. I don't know what we just did. That's a furnace. Okay, so I think we've explored everywhere we possibly can. So let's see what happens when we come back here and we call it a day. Tomorrow you awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory has been reset. So this is basically like, that's our first run. We're cooked. But we learned a lot along the way. Intrigue, mystery, desire to steal all of Grandpa's estate. That was our first run of the blueprints. Let's see what happens. Day 1, Mount. So this is what the wrap looks like. Mount Holly, west facing college. Total rooms, rank reached 5, steps taken 30, item found 2. Save and continue. What happens when we continue? Start over. That's the roguelike look. Wait, day 2. They keep track of how many runs you do? That's wild. Ladies and gentlemen, why in chat if you enjoyed our first run of the blueprints? The blueprints, ladies and gentlemen, a new take on the blueprint house-like roguelike. It's full of mystery, intrigue. We had a lot of fun on our first run. I hope you enjoyed it. X, let's get this thing up, man. Let's get this thing up, man. X, it's 10:30 a.m. It's 10:30 a.m. When can we get this thing up? Let me see him some message. Uploading now. What time do you think we can get it up there? All right. You think this is still the first run? It's not, though. It's all, everything's reset. Let's run 2. It was 100% approval rating? All right, I like it. I just want to beat it, man. Like, this is a game that's like you can't stop until you beat it.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, our second run of the blueprints. We now know what's going on. We feel very well versed. I think we're going to beat this entire thing on day 2. They're the same paintings. Everything's the same. I thought the paintings would change. You know what? Let's start. Let's go this way to start. Chapel, we lose money. Guest bedroom, steppas. We'll lose some money. Okay, let's check the map here. We got every direction. Let's mainline this to the middle. We don't want a closet. Puzzle piece is interesting. Let's get a nice den, man. We want as many open doors as possible right now. Let's keep our doors open. That's the strat. Doors open, gems in our pocket. Also, part of me says like you can't just really speed run this. You gotta. There's secrets and stuff that are like that candelabra. Like who knocked it over? Who killed Kenny? We don't know. But let's keep mainlining this and see what happens. Let's go spare room. Spare room keeps us alive. If we had a right turning room, we would take it, but instead let's spare room it. Tape gun. Where's my Amazon package returners? Right here.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. That's okay. We know we got to bring a key back. The end goal of this, so you are a grandson. Your grandfather hid all of his rich stuff, all his estate on the 46th floor of this mansion. We got to find it. All right, let's Chapel Roan here. Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Breaker box, Tom Nook. Tom Nook would get us a key. I'm okay with that. And then we can finish off this little lupa. We'd like this room to be... Yes! Okay, so hallway security is what we're looking for. View inventory of all items currently in the house. We could try that. Let's try security. Apparently you need a pen and paper for this. Oh, what's... New room? New room? What is security room?
Daniel.
What's he looking at? He sees something. Everything's being recorded? What? Grandpa? Papa? Cinema. Look at those decoy codes created keyboards. Give us the rich stuff, man. We want the rich stuff. What was Grandpa up to, man? Grandpa's Funhouse. Matrix Vision. Why was Grandpa recording everything? That's... Security. Let's make sense of this. Blue memos is true. Red memos is lies. Unless written by hand. You're gonna try and hide that from me? You're not hiding nothing from me. Red memos equals lies unless written by hand. What does it mean? No. Everyone skipped over that. Not us. We're the sleuth around here. Blue memos true, red memos lies. We can enhance it. Blue is true, red is lies. The heck's in there? Fallout? View estate inventory. The following is the detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. There's nothing. Oh, that means stuff we missed. Security doors are within the estate can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The keycard system is currently operational. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with a high setting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting. Will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff. Yes, so we can cut the power. All right. Log into the network. We don't know the password yet. Okay, I like it, man. I like it. What's the roguelike aspect of this game? Here's the map. When you go into different rooms, you draft which room you want. The goal is to get to the 46th room. All right. What else we got in here? Card tape 3-6. Red is a lie. Blue is true. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. That is a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. That's good to know. You can pick up the phone. Wait, did you see someone moving? That's us.
Let's go.
Good morning, Mr. Giesling and chat dang dance dang hug.
Mashu, thanks for the 17 straight months. I appreciate it. That said the password on this note. No, it's redacted. Chat. It's redacted.
Let's go.
Hope you're having a great day, Dan. Doing a house cleanup, so got this on the big screen alongside.
Big screen me. Why not us? Why not now? All right, let's keep cooking. So, security. Go through this door. So the more north we get, the more locked doors there are. Storefront. So this is going to be a... Ooh. So this gives us an additional room. 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. We don't have any gems. We'll make this a storeroom. That would have been good because we could have turned that into the nook room. But we'll do the best we can, which is storefront. Coin me. Hat me. What are those? Key me. Shovel me. What's a shovel do? An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Okay. Sends Mrs. Grass flying. Okay, we're cooking, man. Chat, would you do this in real life? Would you go through an empty mansion where every room changes for an estate? So I think the strat we're gonna do here is not go north, like go east and west before we go north. 72% would do this. Better than what you do in real life. You're an attorney. Pantry gives us money. Let's get some money. Let's get some money. Bread basket. What do you put in those, man? I don't know. I always see people with those. What do you put in those? Apple me? More steps? Coin me. Please pick up some more fruit. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. Cheese grater. Sugar, salt, and flour. No. You put sugar and flour right there. So what do you put in here? You can't have double sugar, double flour. So what do you put in there? Egg timer. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I don't want to forget that just in case we need it. Select a room to draft. Lavatory is the end. Parlor. Observatory. I don't know what the star is. We do like a good parlor. Let's see what observatory does. I'm telling you, these paintings have got to mean something. The Fixed Stars and Constellations by Walt Whitman. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations observed, and the effect of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations may be visible. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you identify these constellations. North Star is 1 gold. 2 stars. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Got it. Every time we go to the observatory, they add a star. Okay. So 2 stars, 2 trunks. Slice of pizza, 3 steps. A major, 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple, apples are extra delicious. Clavis, the key. 5 gems, Damonis major, Draxus, dead end rooms are more common today. The sale, 50% off everything. Florealis, 20. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. What the heck's a green room? Okay. So right now we have 1 star is indicated in the upper left-hand corner. The heck? What the heck? What the heck? One more. Ladies and gentlemen. 1 star Anthony. This is my kind of puzzle game. It's not DAE, man. They tell you what the puzzle is and you take the puzzle. What is that? Horse me. All right. So we're going to go back through the pantry into the entrance hall, up through chapel. The heck was that? Do I want to go north? So we have a decision to make. The more north we go, the more locked it's going to be. So let's not go there. Let's go left. This door is always unlocked. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Guest bedroom. Let's go corridor. Let's go corridor. Is this good is this good at, is this game as good as I promised? I never promised anything. I promised we were gonna play it. Necktie pointing this way. Let's West Wing it. I don't know what an orange room does, but let's try it. Out of respect, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. So do we not get any more West Wings? Okay, so now this is for sure a dead end. So let's get some items here. I think that's good. I think we're min-maxing our map right now. Closet me. Martin Keamy, credit card me. Key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Mount Holly 57188. Okay. Let's go north through the West Wing here. The more north, the more locked we're gonna get.
Let's go.
I'm not watching today is looking forward to trying this one out blind. Thoughts so far, Toe?
Erkin, it's interesting. I mean, if you can catch my attention with the puzzle game, you're cooking. All right. So this is a dead end here, so we don't have a gem. So let's go ahead and get a utility closet. Keycard entry system, turn it all off. Don't know what this does, but we're clicking it. Queen of Diamonds, Carmi. All right, so we only have one way now. That's through the spare room. We did get a key card. You're not wrong. Pawn me. And we got 3 keys. That ends the journey. This gives us 2 ways. I don't know what orange means yet, but we'll take the hallway. Panther me. Cake me. Anything hidden in this room? Ooh, red is false. Whatever this says, this is not true. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's just a blatant lie. Let's go this way. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Can we can still go one. Let's go dining room. I know we haven't reached rank 8, but that's okay. Stonks. Coal cart. You think there's hints in there? Like the first letter tells you where to go. All right, so here we are. Let's go south. Locked door. Here we go. All right, so our journey ends here. Let's take the parlor. We like a good puzzle, man. We like a good puzzle. Is this the same thing again? One box, at least one box tells the truth, at least one box lies. Only one box. Is this the exact same puzzle? We'll find out. Okay. That's the truth. These two cannot be true. So this is true. This is false. This is also true. How do we know? It doesn't tell us about gems. Wait, one is true. Hold on a second. This is the blue box. That is 100% true. The blue box is true. That's also true. That's false. Hold on. One box, at least one box tells the truth. At least one box is false. Only one box has a prize, but doesn't say which one has the prize. The blue box is empty. That's false. These are all correct. Wait, that's not correct. So that means if this is false, it has to be true. So it means the blue box is full.
Your Majesty.
All right. We got so many gems, we don't know what to do. Grandpa's proud. All right. So here's where we are. I think we go back to dining room. We only have one key. Not yet. We're not willing to risk that yet. We got one key. We have to protect it. Are those nunchucks? Whoa. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Dark room. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. What does that mean? Let's find out. Any items? Oh, it means we don't know what we're gonna get here. I mean, we can risk it. We can risk it. Let's risk it. One gem, Anthony. Without underscore. This is false. That's not true. Salt shaker. We don't know what salt shaker does. Gem keeps us alive. Salt shaker, I have no clue what it does. Let's gamba. Whenever you eat food, gain extra steps. Okay. Pass around the bulletin board. It's scratched out. Scratched out, but I see where your head's at. Dark room me. That's risky, man. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. If we're gonna gamba on a door, let's gamba on this door. Oh, we gotta watch our steps here too. Here we go. So the reason we're using it here, because at least we know what we're gonna be able to draft. Courtyard by Marriott, that's good. What's a boudoir? We need an unlocked ooh, what's this? Eyes go right to the gamba.
Are you kidding me?
It's okay. It's okay. It's not over.
Can we get some damn punks in the chat, please?
What's in the hole, man? An oversized turnip. 7 steppers to the Mars Volta. What? This cannot be locked or we're cooked. Please do not be locked. Thank you. Let's keep the run alive, man. Keep the run alive. Give me a key here somewhere, please. Reddington. Martin Keamy, come on. Tippi Hendren, what's she looking at? She's telling us to jump on the bed or something. No lock, no lock. Are we cooked? We're not cooked. That's locked. I think we're cooked. The only thing we can do is go back to security. Let's go to security and then maybe we left a key hidden somewhere. If we can make it back. There's more dirt in the courtyard. I don't see any, brother. The door in the dark room is locked.
Cheers to the /_.
River Pig. Thank you for the T-Space 3 for 8 months. Appreciate it. Woo Pig Suey. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are potentially locked out, but maybe we left a key somewhere. Oh, parlor's locked off. I mean, you got to be frame perfect to beat this game. So we're going to the security room here.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Hollow Cup Shovel, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if we missed anything. If it says we missed a key, that would be clutch. That's it. I think that's it for us today. Day 2. We were peeling back the layers to the onion. We gave it our all. We're gonna call it a day here, though. We did get that. We got a star. We got some good stuff. We're gonna call it a day here. Let's see how we did. We're learning. This is a true roguelike. You're learning as you go. The Rustic Villa, 21 rooms, ranked 6, 47 steps, 2 items found. New rooms, 6+. We did it. Day number 2 in the books. We're gonna solve this mystery, whether by hook or by crook. I could promise you that. Day 3. 3rd attempt at beating this game. Yes, I can record an intro. All right, I'm gonna record an intro right now for Rennie X. Hold on. See if we can do this in one tank. What do we want to talk about? Okay. It's a new game, new roguelike. Can't wait for D1000. The Blueprints is a new type of roguelike. It is a house. It's not house building. A mystery roguelike? The Blueprints is a mystery roguelike unlike anything we've seen before, where you draft rooms trying to get to the end. You win the game by getting to the 46th floor all in one run. The Blueprints has a ton of extremely positive reviews. It's filled with mystery, intrigue, and who knew that a puzzle roguelike could be 2025's best roguelike. I hope you enjoy our first run. There you go. Done. All right. Chat. Long-term prop bet. Will our first look at have more or less than 2,000 views? Also, what should the title be? Tell them. Riniak says thank you. 2025's this year's best new roguelike. Blueprints. All right. Watch it 10 times on slow mode. All right. Third attempt trying to beat the Blueprints. I think we've learned a lot. I don't know. What's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one. When you no longer have any left, you'll be too tired to continue and you must call it a day. I wonder if all red is still lying and all blue is not lying. Okay, all this is the same. All right, let's go right. Pantry, storeroom, corridor. Let's go corridor. Z Witty, we have not beat the Balatro challenge yet. All right, nice corridor. Keep your eyes open for any items. I see none, therefore we are none. Parlor me, billiard me, Tom Nook me. We haven't got a billiard, but a key is too hard to pass up on a key. What is this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool to have beside you on your journey. So, if that's the case, let's start scribbling. You can scribble along at home. Because look, I'm not doing this solo. We're doing this together. So we're going to say red equals false unless handwritten. Blue equals true. That's pretty much all we have right now. Say strapped with your notebook. We have to. All right, here we go. 10 underscore. I bet we could beat this, man. Yeah, the rooms aren't changed. The rooms, what's interesting is the stuff in the rooms are not changing themselves. The rooms, the layouts are changing, but the stuff in the rooms are not. All right, so we got parlor, den me. I think den, that's good, man. Keep as many open as we can. This is adults level Blues Clues. Gem me. Gemma Watson. All the clocks are at the same time. 8:38. 8:39. $8:39, we'll call it. All right, let's go this way. Locked. Ooh, courtyard. We do have a Gemma. Security is also good. Security or courtyard? Let's go courtyard. Why would they be different times? That's a good question. I don't know. Why wouldn't they be? Locked. Not locked. Okay. Closet, breaker box, commissary. We don't really have any money, so that's kind of a waste. Or gems. Let's go closet. Shoes. Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use one roll. One time? Or can you do that? That could be huge. 2 items. Shoes. Occasionally save when traveling longer distance. Okay. We don't have the shovel, so we can't dig it. All right, so let's go back to the entrance here. Ooh. Smash me. You can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. Smash me. So let's go back, wrap around. So we can only use the dice one time. We're burning a lot of steps here, but that's okay. We've never run out of steps. Please don't be locked. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's pretty good, but we don't have it. Let's go hallway me. Keep your head in a swivel. Red note is going to be false. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be unlocked. Guest bedrooms. I think storefronts. Storeroom's too good to pass up, man. Load us up. Load us up with White Lotus. Key me. Okay, let's do a quick intervention. We could go north in the hallway here. Let's do just that. Don't be locked. Billiard nursery. Let's go billiard. This could be a new puzzle. What are they sipping on? Little malt beverage? What the heck? Where's my instructions? $12. 5 and 7 is 12. 12. 5 and 7 is 12. 12 and 13 is 25. 13 minus 12 is 1. 19 minus 15 is 4. Uh-oh. 4 times 2 is 8. 20 minus 18 is 2. Oh! $12 minus 13 is 1. Yellow is minus. 19 minus 15 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. Wait a second. I didn't see the pink. 20 minus 18 is 2 times 6 is 12. Your Majesty!
Finishing up a 4,000-mile cross-country drive today for a move. Thank you.
Holy.
Positive entertainment the whole way. And thank you Prime Sub eliminating all those ads. Chat, do you know about how you can save with your Prime Sub today?
Chad, don't ever talk to me. Don't ever talk to me about puzzle games. We don't play The Witness because it's too easy. The Puzzler. Orabeam, thanks for the 43 months. We beat the puzzle. Victor gets the spoils. And my name is not Victor. Chad, that was a no glance at Chad. That's why we don't play puzzle games, man. I don't want to show up the rest of Twitch. You know, I'm not here to brag. I'm not here to boast. Just here to put blueprints on our breakfast toast. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose money. West Wing is always unlocked, brother. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. I wonder, do we only get one West Wing? What does that mean? Yes, you only get one West Wing. That's what that means. Okay. Guaranteed unlock. My wife and I just joined the channel and we both agree you're Sigma. Explodes 5. I don't know what that means, but thank you and welcome in. Whenever you gain this room, get +2. That cuts us off. That keeps us alive. That burns a gem. Let's try the drawing room. Ooh, what the heck? There's a lot of underscore going on in here. Drawing floor plans. You will click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, which you must select one. However, some have items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your initial 3 options. Okay. It'd be nice to be able to draw like that. Let's go this way. Redraw. Oh, you can just redraw them. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Locksmith? No, thank you. Redraw me. So that's like a reroll without burning our die. That gets us north of the wall here. Did that person who said Sigma leave or did they stay? There's got to be something hidden in here. Oh, what's that? Tippy Hendren? All right. Braun Breaker's box, pantry, Chapel Roan. I mean, we'd like to Chapel Roan here, but we're probably going to have to pantry it. We still have a lot of North End. Is that 5 oranges, 5 apples, 5 bananas? Okay, that did not change. Yum, 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 yum. All right, good. +2 steppas. Let's go back to the drawing room here. I know. I'd rather burn a few steps than a lot of steps. Garage 3. Dude, this is probably the furthest north we're gonna get. They always hit us with the lock, man. Spare room is always locked. Look at that handle. You know it's locked. You in your heart, you knew it was locked. Veranda. I know her. Couple gems short. I mean, this game is a suffercore challenge in itself. Can you get through this? All right. 1 truth, 1 lie. All 3 boxes are empty. That's false. This box and the blue box are empty. That's false.
Never thought I'd see the day.
What? French Lord finishes see the day that what?
Stay golden pony boy gotta be the worst last words ever spoken.
French, thank you for the 57 months. All right. So this is definitely false. All 3 boxes are empty. That's 1,000% false because one of them has to have the gems. The black box contains gems. It could be true. False could be true. This box and the blue box are empty. That could be true. Let's start over. This is 100% false. So there's our false. The black box contains gems. Could be true. This box and the blue box are empty. Could be true.
Let's go.
I think you are the only human besides me who knew about this game.
Grand Pooh Bear, thanks for the 58 months, man. Could this be false? This box and the blue box are empty. That can't be false because the opposite means it's true, which means if it was true, there'd be gems in both. There can't be gems in both, which means that this is true. Open it. Please.
You won!
Needed that, man. You get one puzzle wrong, you lose. It's over. You actually lose. We got plenty of we got POK, plenty of keys. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. We got to observe. Well, I guess we don't have to observe. We could redraw. Chapel keeps us alive. We don't have to go in there. We're not walking in there. Just in case. Let's go back through the pantry. Pantry me? Check one item and retrieve it for another day. That's basically just bending the knee. That's basically saying you're gonna lose. I think we redraw here.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
We have to take it, man. We gotta keep our ops open. We don't care what this room is, so let's go in here. 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 1 1 1.
It's Tiffy time.
What's in here? Archives, rank 3. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your floor plans. The archives, man. Marigold's Herald, literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen for the Herald Medal, Illustrated Book of the Year. So she's the one making all the pictures. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was the chorus for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations of the Sinclair name. Swinburne author never considered herself successful. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me started writing. I'd always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice. Roguelike the heck out of me. And so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and her flexible love, his inflexible love of the color red. Does this game read your webcam? A statement that has been held with much skepticism. The pundits viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Publisher and author detained by the Red Guard. Caleb Manning, Peyton's twin brother, and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Although no group has come forth to take responsibility, is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of the RLCF, who also call themselves Children of the Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors, maintaining the popular author, Mr. White, were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a roguelike employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor was arrested. What the heck's going on at this book company? Marigold drops publisher. Local author Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest of fellow author Caleb Manning, who Marigold referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Marigold and White was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under. Bag in the corner. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marigold, was last seen by a close friend at 3:45.
Shed?
She's gone. Getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the tea room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and authorities are concerned, but have not deemed it foul play. It's an out-of-character incident. Priceless jewels stolen. One-Eyed Willie's rich stuff. Stolen in a dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into the crown. Wait, what if we're a criminal? All these jewels are stolen. Thieves broke into the capital into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibit. These lavish rooms have been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy, and access has never been granted outside the noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted virtually in every corner looking for clues. Museum authorities were alerted in the middle of the night. Several masked intruders breached the south wall, brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived, they had vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among those treasured artifacts is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda, the real housewife. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that it was politically motivated. There's something not right in this house, man. This is just bait to hide stolen gems. We're just a rat in a cage here. We're just a rat in a cage, man. Can we not click that? +10 underscore. Sinclair, just want to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time with Lord Evanston. whose personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It was well worth the wait. I enjoy your math puzzles. Yeah, we already figured it out, Kathy. Baloncesto. Are there any titled books? I just keep cooking. This is our best run so far. Fish me. Let's go back to the dark room. They said something like a bag in the corner of the room. Alright, dark room me. Don't be locked. Thank you. I think we should gem it. Let's gem it. Security room. See if these are the same notes. That's redacted. Okay. This is all the same. So all these rooms are the same. This is all the same for on our current builds. See if we left anything behind. Nothing. We're in pretty good shape here. We don't know the password yet. All right. We're making some progress though. Lots of progress. I mean, dining room. I mean, we could archive for secrets, but dining room's too good to pass up, man. That gives us a north and a south. We'll take it. North and south me. Nothing, huh? What's in there? We got plenty of steps. Let's go south here. East wing. Man, look at, we filled up the whole circuit, man. We're filling up the whole circuit. We got it. We're gonna burn our gem here. We're gonna burn it. Archive gives you a permanent disadvantage. I don't know. I don't know. That's a dead end. East wing doesn't do anything for us. All red rooms debuff in some way. All right, let's break her. Maybe there's something good in here. We have the key card, so we don't even need to do this. VAC indicators. Does that mean... Oh, that means we could have... If we go into the dark room... Are the lights on now?
Talk about a plot twist.
We've already burned all those doors, though. Yo! The lights are on! And this time someone's home. What the heck? What's she holding? There's got to be clues, man.
Take it! Take it!
Free Martin Keamy. We're cooking. Print notes. HS has requested another print of ladyships. I assume for one of her rooms. HS? Who the heck's HS? For one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as in a large print of the enclosed photograph. Huh? Howard Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. Ladyship must be the whole thing. As well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. For one of the rooms in the West Wing. Should we go back to the West Room and look at the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the... I bet there's got to be something to it. Let's go back to the West Wing. Let's go back to the West Wing. How far is the West Wing? We have to go back. We see any of these? Nothing. We're gonna go back to the West Wing just on a hunch. Is that the first recorded selfie? For one of her rooms in the West Wing. Oh, that's West Wing Hall. So let's keep an eye out for that print, I'm guessing. The ladyship. Which one of these is the that's a photograph. Okay. All right, let's keep going north then. Let's go through the dining hall. Watch our steps. We have to gym it up, man. We have to Jimmer Fredrickson. We have to. We lose money or steps. What's the... I don't understand the archives debuff. Oh, you can't see all 3 floor. If we turn off the gym, do we still get hit? Yo, what's up, Tidgeman? If we turn the lights off, let's see, does this eat 2 steps? Did not. Only ate 1. Those are... No, those are key cards. Those are key cards. You cannot tell me those are not key cards. Boudoir. Or we go for this one and risk it. Risking it. Okay, we got more steps. Little Timmy's Rubik's Cube. Today is... Man, why they gotta put it in the kid font, man? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friend. That's us. As my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw his airplane. So red is false unless it's handwritten, so Herbie is mean and stupid. I also had more fun at camp than he had his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need presents because I have my brother's book. He won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. And I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would have rather had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home soon. That's pretty cute. Who's taking care of this thing? They just left. He's got a mini bunk bed. I want to bang on the drum all day. How come no one's taking care of the hamster, man? All right, this is a big one right here. That's a big one. It's a big one. At least we know we'll get another room here. At least we know we'll get another room. Shoot. We still have Chapel Roan. That burns a gem. We got a Gamba. Yes. That was the right move. Good Gamba. Man, that debuff is rough. We got 2 keys, 1 gem. Combine inventory to create new items. What if this is a garden room? If it's good, we gotta take it, man. We got. Let's see what this is. It's a new room for us. Oh, this is where they made the puzzle. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secret. Stones cut by hand. What's wrought mean, chat? What's wrought? What's wrought mean? Made? Okay. And letters made do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message in bold, read, is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read. The letter is not. What is the key of this music? Okay, let's look at this. Every good boy does fine. F-A-C-E. F-E-G... F. That's not right. Maybe the message is right here. Let's look at this. Every good. G. 1 below C is B. G, B. D. Oh, am I looking too much into it? E's and C's and T's and G's and E's. All right, let's write down the letter E. I was looking deeper, man. I was looking deep. What is that? Broken lever. I guess it wouldn't be fair to have to read music if you don't know how to read music. Combine items to create new stuff. You only get 1 shot at it? Oh. Sledgehammer and broken lever. Wait. What's a 1-line summary of this game? Roguelike strategy game. You have to get to floor 46. Can we just combine these? So this needs something else too. So we're missing. Yes, there's strategy because you have keys, you have resources you have to use in the upper right hand corner. The true box does not always contain the prize. That's good to know. The heck is this? The key card reader is not powered on, but we have the key card. We have the key card, don't we? Or is that on the previous run? We don't have a key card, do we? That was last run. Down to our last key. All right, come on now. Wine Sealar? That gets us another door, man. We've gambit twice. That gets us another door. But it burns our last gem. Gotta do it. Had to do it. It gets us another door. Two pairs of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go all the way back and see what's in there. This is all. This game's really good, man. I just wonder if it's really good once you beat it. Don't be locked. Here's my question. Do we take the 3 gems and loop around? And then we're all in on Chapel Roan if we do that. If we take the gems here, we have to loop all the way back around to Chapel Roan. I think we have to do that. We have to. Also, who knows what the heck's in here? What a cool game, man. I hope you're enjoying this shot. Wine cellar rank 7. I like that you don't know there could be secrets anywhere, man. A 1948 Merlot is in here. I could actually, you know what? I can't say I'm not always. I could have a nice glass right now while playing this game. Sure, it's 11:42 a.m. But don't you feel like this is like when you have your artisan friends over, you're like, oh yes, let's all pour a glass and play some blueprints. You know? No, you don't lose footsteps spinning in a room. You just got to go to a room. Wine is disgusting. Tidgeman, I'll ease you into it, man. I'll ease you into it. I'll give you. All right, so let's go. Here's the plan. We're gonna go observatory, security, pantry. We got to go back to Chapel Roan, man. I don't think we'll be able to get back to the entrance hall. Maybe we save that for a future run. Straight through the gym. I don't know if the boxes stay or not. Why not workshop? We don't have a key card. We're gonna go hard right. Chest might have a key card. Should we turn... Shoot, we missed the utility room. We just burned one. We're gonna find the key card, so let's leave that on. Check out the terminal and security. Oh, that will tell us what's in the chest. Whoops. All right, good idea. Inventory? Car keys are in the... We missed some car keys somewhere. It'll let you unlock the key card door with the power off. I guess we didn't try it. Look at the key card system. I guess we didn't try it. We could have squeaked that. Oh, we can just turn them off. Offline mode, we unlock it. So now, if we turn the power off, we could go back in there. So if we turn the power off, the door will be unlocked, and then I think we keep pressing. So then make more doors is what you're saying? So that we can get through them all? I can subscribe to that. Okay. If that's truly how it works. You think these are actual rooms we've unlocked? Or are these the rooms we haven't... Are these rooms we've been in? Or are they just... No, there's no way these are just random rooms. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to go back to the utility closet, turn the security system off.
Let's go.
Spork, thanks for the 3 months. Key card entry system is off. All right. So now we're going to go back through the workshop. I know it's going to burn some steps here. What if you could see monsters staring you at the room? So this should open for free in theorem.
Let's go.
Loving the no BM.
1% juice, thanks for the 15 months. Office is kind of a waste, man. It gets us to Chapel Roan, though. Office gets us back to Chapel Roan. We could loop back through, though. I think we do it, man. What do you mean, no, it dead ends? Here's the thing. If we office through here, we can get in. We could potentially get in through Chapel Roan. And that saves us steps. Otherwise, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps to get there. Or we risk it. A lot of ifs. That is a lot of ifs. We don't know if chests stay for the next day yet either. Please, give us a way out. I'm seeing a way out. The pool. Yeah, baby. We risked it. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans will be drawn for you. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Also, no running in the pool room. I will not. I'm not going to run in here. Just don't lock me. Control water flow throughout the estate. That gets us back through chapel. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. It gets us to chapel. That gets us to chapel. I don't even know what the water does, but pump control. What happens if you drain the pool? I want the pool drained. Turns the pump on in there. Reflect in the reservoir. We need this pool to be drained, man. Wait. Will that slowly move from pool? Smash it. Key card me. We don't need it, but we'll take it. Oh, wait, what are these? Hold on, turn this off for a second. We need to drain the pool. There's going to be something in the bottom of the pool. Drain it. Huh. We go down. Just see what these things do. Yeah. All right, so maybe we click pool and then drain it. Nope. Comes we do this. We want to drain the pool, man. See if there's anything else in here. Mount Holly pump control. Need to empty the tanks first. Oh, so we got to fill. So if we do this, why won't that take more? So this is the tank. This is separate water. Okay. So we need to maybe, how do we get more in the kitchen? Does that move water in there? No. Fill this up. Fill it up. It's not pumping. So let's see. This is the repository. We need to fill the repository. You can only press one button at a time. Nothing. So what happens if we push as up, put water in the tank? No. Is there another pump in the corner? I don't know, does this mean pump the water out or pump the water in? There's another pump right here too. Where's this? Holy. That's the direction of the flow. So we want to fill. Okay. I get it now. So all the water should be flowing into here, man. This is the big pump. Yes. Then we're going to flip the valve. There might have been a little bit too much. No. I'm a plumber. Man. Me and Mark Roots who are plumbing. Reset it. Well, it should be going in there now. Maybe I got to turn this one off. That doesn't make any sense. Or maybe you can only pump into this one. This one's full. There's a note on the wall. Oh, thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we want 6. 6 is the pool. There's our pump. So we got to move tank 1 to tank 2. So how would we do that? Tank 1. Huh.
Let's go.
Cheers to the dang 596 _.
Jojo, thank you for the 58 straight months. We were doing 58 months ago. So we need to move this water. Maybe this can only hold 1 and 4. And this can only hold 2 and 3. So we need to dump this back into 4 and 3. Okay. Shoot. Nah. Other way, buddy. Other way. Still a little bit in there. Dump that into... I don't think we can dump that in there, right? Cannot. Four and 3. Just hear me out here. So we need to dump this water into 4 and 3. So let's do this. Pump this back up. Here's what we're going to do. We want to put all the water from 4 and 3 in here. And then put this water into 4 and 3. And that's how we get the pool emptied. That's not 3 though. This is 3. So we need to get water out of here, right? We need to empty this tank. Because we got to empty the pool. So now, go back to the kitchen. Flip this. And drain this so we can store more from the pool here. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Trust me. Why is that not filling? Good. No, we need the other one to empty. So this, we want water in here. We want this water out of here. That's what I don't understand, why that did that. That should cut that off. So this only connects to... So here's the plan. Fill this up, which is filled up. Then divert this... to 3 and a 5. So this be drain me. Yes. Okay. So now here's what we have to do. We got to get water out of 3. Oh, man. The aquarium's fully loaded. How do we get water into the kitchen? Kitchen is what? Kitchen is 5. Kitchen is 4. 4. We can pump some into 4. There we go. Now we got plenty of room. There's I don't we need one more space here. I don't think we can. Let's see what happens here. Pump 6. Let's try to... This should put pool water in here. It's not. Wrong way. I think we're going to be one short, man. What's with this big tank? The reserve tank? That's a good question. How do we get water in the reserve tank? It's just out there. How would we get it to the reserve tank? Follow the pipe. That's bait. Something goes there, you think? Something goes there? Something goes there? Follow the pipes? That we can, but there's nothing to turn on. Yo, D-Mart, thank you for the code. By the way, everyone, David Martinez, a.k.a. David Miyazaki, a.k.a. Ryan Gary's manager, gave us the key. Thank you. The co-founder of the publisher of this game, Raw Fury. Don't I have a lever? It's broken. The broken lever. Definitely need to fix that. There's no way to do it without, right? Because even if we did this perfect, we'd still be one short. I'd like to go in there and look around, but I don't know what's down there, but I know we got to get in there. Not bad, though. Not bad. It's down to our last key. We're gonna yell net. We can't grab net. I mean, so we either go there or we burn a couple steps and go to the Chapel Roan. Here we go. This is it. Give us a good room, please. All right. We could get, well, look, 4 items. They could be anything. They could be big, beautiful items. It could be food. I think we do that, and then we're gonna gamble on Chapel. Whoa, Chapel Roan locks us out. We can't. We have to do this. Otherwise, we're cooked. I feel like code check is sending the elevator back up. Have to gamba. Give us at least one door. Please, one door left.
Daniel,
one
thank
door.
You for the Nobi_M. It's great to be in the 596.
Balak, thank you for the T-Space 3 for 33 months, you piece. Appreciate the support. We burned our last key. We got a direction. We're going to need a door here or a door there. I think we got a door to our right.
No copium.
5 gemmas. Salt shaker, shovel.
_
Sleeping mask. Shoot.
_
Don't be locked. No! Can I describe the genre of this game? Roguelike blueprint maker. Okay, we have 10 steps. I don't see a way out here. I guess the only other thing we could have done is gambled through the Chapel Roan. Check security for a key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps to get there. Sledgehammer busts open chests. It's more than that. I think that could be it. I think that's it. I mean, we could try to go back to the entrance. There, you know, the other thing, there's 2 chests at the entrance, but I don't think we're gonna make it. That was a good run, though, man. That was a good run. David, have you beat this game? That was a good run, man. Now the question is, if we bust these, will these chests stay? If we don't bust them, will they stay? I don't know. Those would have been clutch. Oh, Billy. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Can we? We have 2 steps. We're coping right now. We're coping. Maybe we go outside. See what happens if you go outside. Huh? That should be food. What the heck's out here? This is like Bloodborne. What if there's food out here, man? Yo, this is where there should be food in there. Give me food. The campsite. Due to rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, your scout skills have been put to good use to fabricate a respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Wait, does that mean we cannot sleep overnight in the estate? But we could sleep out here. And we get the key back. Is that cheating? Because we're not sleeping at the estate, we're sleeping outside the estate. We should get new food. Food me! Come on, we solved all that. You can open this gate. Trust me. Try every combination. I feel like there were some numbers in there. Wasn't there a picture with 4 numbers on it? There was a lock with a 10 on it. Man, that would have been clutch. Let's see what's on the other side of the estate. Angry Gordon, what's up? Our sledgehammer can break chests. It's a date. Make a wish. I wish to have more food. Huh. All right. Well, that was a good run. That was our best run yet, man. That was our best run yet. Let's see how we did, man. We were so close on day 2. Look how big, man. It's so big. We were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 32 is PB. 32 PB. Good run, man. Good run. Day 3, blueprints. Why not us? I got a good feeling about good things coming day 4s. We're due. I think so. The meta progression in this game is your internal knowledge. Some would say this is a true roguelike, not a roguelite. So those chests are gone. Okay. I think we could do this, man. Why would you ever pick lavatory? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps, spare room me. I think that could be helpful. Rank 1 bedroom. Okay. Nothing of interest in here. Nook, we'll take it. Chapel gives us a lot of chapel roans, but we'll take the Nook. Look for any numbers here, too. Any numbers. Okay. Now we're starting to cook. Now we got our training wheels here. A billiard. So this is going to be our dead end here, but that's okay. We're good at math. All right. Math puzzle me. 19. Five plus 4 plus 3 is 12. 4 minus 9 is 5. What? 5 plus 4 plus 3 is 12. Oh, I didn't see that. 17 minus 9 is 8 minus 4 is 4. All right, here we go. 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. 6 minus 3 is 3 times 2 is 6.
It's Tiffy time!
An early key card? We'll take it. And coinage. All right. Chat, what is PEMDAS? Parlor? We could parlor up or get 2 items. Let's get 2 early items. Chat, what's PEMDAS? Gem me, shovel me. What? There we go. Math, or I've never heard of PEMDAS in my life. All right. That's a nice little corner right there. Decoy, why are you encouraging that, man? Hallway observatory. Hallway kind of gates us. Hallway me? Let's go this way to start. Left corridor, storeroom, drawing room. Kind of like the drawing room. I know it's early, but let's take it. I know it's early. Also, we know we're looking for one of those specific drawings in here. It's of Nanny Imp's face. All right, so we can pantry, closet, lab. You get nothing from lavatory, or we redraw. I'm not mad at pantry, but let's see what else we can get. Guest bedroom plus 10, breaker me, parlor me. Okay. One box is true, one box is false. At least. The gems are in this box. Could be true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. That could be true. That could be false. The gems are in this box. That could be true. It could be false. The gems are not in this box. What the heck? This is the hardest one yet. The gems are not in the white box. These both can't be true. The gems are not in this box. That could be true. Could be false. The gems are not in the white box. So let's just say, could this be true? That could be false. The gems are not. That could be false. That could be true. That could be false. Or Gamba. What if that comes back to haunt us? It's okay. That's the first time we got it wrong. If it was easy, everyone would do it. Let's get those gems back right here. You picked the only one that definitely was not right. It's okay. We made it. We made it up here. We made it up here. If we lose because of that, going too fast, that will hurt. We get a den back. Leads to a room of color of your choice. Den's pretty good though. Let's but it's blocked off, right? Let's try this just because it's new. Secret room. Scammed. Where's the door? Where's the scammed? What the heck's gold sink? Halls of Holly, green thumb. We do have a shovel. As much as I want to do gold, market. Let's go green thumb because we have a shovel. That's really cool. Special cloister. What the heck's a cloister, man? A 4-way free Andy with a shovel pit? Can we get in there? Wait, we can't dig? We can't hop the cloist? Huh. Let's go this way first. Man, what a cool game. Patio. Spread gem in each green room. West Wing Hall or den me. We need some gem. So den me. Okay. Can we open this? No. Chilbo says, I usually don't like puzzle games, but this is neat. I know, right? It's giving you good decisions to make that matter. I'm with you. Garage. 3 keys? That's a yes from me, brother. Is it, though? We have 2 keys. Do we need garage key? I mean, you can never have too many keys in life. And keys open doors. Grandpa's Model T. Plus, who knows what the heck else is in here? We've never been in this room. This is true, even though it's red, it's true. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been for this lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage, I used to go to her shop all the time as a kid. SWNSNG. Software, etc. What's this? Huh? We can open the garage if we put power there. Okay, let's go to Cloister. Man, we got so many keys we don't even know what to do with them. Man, if we would have got that gem puzzle right, it's okay. We got to believe where we are. If we do this is a dead end, but then we can open the garage. Let's do it. Give me garage power. Turn the key cards off. Did we get a key card? We do have a key card. So we can leave these on. All right. I think we're cooking. All right, we're going to go back to the garage and then hit EOL. Is this going to let us leave the mansion? What happens in Blueprints when you open the garage? Secret? What do we get to do? What's out here? Garage opens. There's a ladder that we cannot climb. The west path to the grounds. Is this like a shortcut outside? Cinema. We could maybe save steps. We could probably go back to the beginning and save steps. That's my inference. It saves steps. The #1 Blueprints trick you didn't know about. The garage, it's permanently unlocked. So we can always get to the garage. Wow. Put that on your TikTok, Cersos D. That would be good if we can get chests back to the beginning. So there's some progression for your roguelike. My chemical inference. We can go north more. All right, we're back to the 2-step. All right, we got plenty of keys. We got everything we need. We are cloistered out of our gourd. Here we go. Saving steps. That was a big moment, man. Corridor, kitchen me. Corridor me. Check your corners. Give me a cloister. We can chapel roan for a guaranteed, or we can risk it. Let's risk it. We got a bunch of keys anyways. Locked. What? We risked it, man. We risked it. We could check an item. Oh, man. I think we checked the key card. Man, this is sending the elevator back up. Okay. So at least we know we have the key card in there. We have nowhere else to go. We unlock some stuff, but we'll run it back. We'll run it back on the same video. Chad, I think we could beat that. I would say right now that we have a key checked, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. $18 rooms. Not our best room, but could be investment in the future. All right, let's keep cooking. We're gambling on this. Man, we just flushed 5 keys. That's okay, though. Day 5. It's our time. Yeah, this game's good. Chat, why in chat if you're enjoying the game, and in chat if no. Wait, before we go in here, does this give us, since we unlocked it, do we get instant access to the garage? Oh, no bridge to Terabithia. Huh, what's this? Make an offering, receive a blessing. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gemma. Hovel. We don't have anything to offer up. Let's try this. Notice of termination. Mr. Evane, your half-hearted dedication to the maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. I regret to inform you your services are no longer required. The decision has been made after careful consideration. The state of the green rooms have been deteriorated significantly. I hope not. You're required to vacate. What's a hovel? By March 20th. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to your tool shed in good condition. We thank you for your service. Ann Babbage. Broken lever. What's a hovel? Wait, he's sleeping on straw? What the heck, man? They're living in the life of Riley, and this guy's in squalor. What the heck did we just do? The 4 flames of Minas Tirith burn for everyone. Bear traps, huh? At least they're not even feeding them either. All right. 46 steps to the Mars Volta. Why not us? Why not now? We're going to make it through. If you want to be right, go right. I don't mind a good storefront start, but billiard me. Let's get our math on quickly. 15. 19 minus 13. 6 me. 5 times 4, 20 me. 10 times 2, 20 me. What? 19 minus 13. 6 me. 5 times 4, 20 me. 10 times 10 divided by 2, 5 me. Holy cow. All right. 16 minus 10 is 6. 6 times 5 is 30. 30 divided by 10 is 3. Worth. Paint Bunny, good to see you. Where you been? Chapel Roan, Nook bedroom. It's Nook. Keep your eyes open for secrets. Shot. What is? I don't know what this thing is. Guest bedroom, den. Oh, den's good, man. That's good den. That's tremendous den. Good gem, good us. Let's go this way since we're probably not going to go back this way. Pantry, parlor, or kitchen? Parlor me? Okay. We can look. We're 75% on this puzzle right here. Let's take a quick second, breathe. One is true, one is false, one has the gems. This is the black box. That is false. There's our falsity. False, false, true. All right. We're so back. All right. That's a nice little corner of the world. What's in here? Claim ticket. Oh. We could pick up our key card. Give us an early jump on it. That's an early jump. Bedroom would give us more footas. Key card's pretty nice though. Can you just farm feet in there? I'm going with our gut. I'm taking the key card. I'm taking the key card. We're choice right now. We're choice. We're choice. Can we leave anything? We got a good run right now. All right, I know we burned some footage there, but sometimes that's what you got to do. 2 items. Kitchen. Storeroom. Closet could be good because then we could store something for the future, but that's sending the elevator back up. We're going to go all in on the entrance hall. We're going to go all in on entrance. It's probably not a great strat, but we go all in. We're all in on this room right here. All in. Not punished. Never punished. Do we have the jackhammer? Unlock it. Oh, baby. 2 + 2 in chat. So first time we had a +2 all day today. What's in the hat? Anything? Corridor, passageway. 6 steps. I see the 6 steps and I take them. Holy. Closet, chapel. But now we got to keep some ops open here. We got to keep some ops open here. Keep some ops. We keep it some ops. What's that say? That's a lie. Yes, bedroom gives us a +10. Well, we have to take that. Futa, we need the futa. +10. Have we read this? Yeah, we read this already. Okay. That's good. We still got Chapel. Man, we got a lot of ops here. A lot of ops. We have shovel. I don't think we have shovel. We have a lever and a key card. Breaker box, closet, courtyard bar, Marriott. We got a courtyard. No shovel. We got a box. We can unlock it though. What's in the box? What's in the box? Give us something great. Give us something great. That's a net +2. Courtyard bar, Marriott. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I mean, we could re-roll, but we're good. We're not re-rolling yet. Keep your eyes open. Any collectibles? It may... We could re-roll. We don't need to yet, though. We don't need to yet. Why wasn't the security going south, though? It shouldn't it be south? They're blocking us out of that room. Let's see if we missed anything. Nothing. Okay, we're good. Let everything else cook. We should actually turn... We want key cards turned way up. Turn them up.
Golly, what a tough day at the old job. I had to walk around my inherited mansion eating bananas. I walked through like 12 rooms. How do people do this until they're 70? We need a 4-day work week.
Paul, thanks for the support and the +2. 4 keys? We got keys to burn, man. Spare me. You could spare me. Spare me. Spare me is usually locked. Not today. We haven't been in the boudoir yet, so let's keep cooking. What the heck's a boudoir? Crank it. The mirrors are broken in here. Anyone else notice that? Man, we could go back. Shoot. Whenever you enter here, gain 5, but we're cooked. We have to gym it up. And we're never walking back through here. Reroll. Experimental house features. Ori Dormy. This is it, boys.
Let's go. This game looks like such a piece of art.
+3s in chat. We'll take it. We're moving, man. We got good resources. Food on sale. Cost 3 to buy food. We don't have that much money. I think we might have to go 0 dark 30 here.
Let's go.
Danielle Giesling.
Chancer, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. We have to preserve the footer, man. We have to preserve the footer. Key card me. We're in, boys. I don't know what we're seeing, man. Pantry and footer. Okay. That's our first key card. We're going 3-step Marty. No. No.
Are you kidding me?
New lore. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne who had a red crown made of rubies on a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. I feel attacked right now. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white or the swan of the snow. He never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. That's me! As you, my reader, may already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince, his book, the red book we just read. I feel targeted in the best way possible. Why'd they make a ball out of the American flag? We're not done. We can get to security. We have a ways out of here. It's not over. There's always a way. Tidgman says not as good as blue. It's on the floor. I feel like we didn't see any lore in here at all. There's a safe. There's a safe. A hidden safe. Right here.
You won! Your Majesty.
What? Oh, where's the code, man?
_
Is the code in the picture? That was... Give me some zoomies. Interesting. Memers Club, thanks for the 53 months. This. That says this. That's so creepy. All right. This way. Terrace. Drawing room could be clutchness. What if you're not alone in the house? Gulp. We're gonna get a perfect draw here. Rump. I mean, how do we not take the rumpus room? We're not taking. You're gonna tell me we're not gonna take the rumpus room? We can't. We have to take East Wing. Right. Too expensive. Too much rumpus. You're more likely to draw green. Okay. I think we are now officially cooked. I think we are officially cooked now. Could we get an item and then go back to the coat check? Maybe. Greater chance of finding underscore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're cooked. We could just run through this wall and coat check it. Still have Chapel Roan exits? Do we have enough steppas though? We'll try. We're gonna be okay. Anything could happen. Why not us? Why not now? Let's just see what's this way. Give us some fooda. Some steppas for fooda. Maybe there's some food in here? I'm not going in there. Are you kidding? I'm not going in there. West Wing me. It's never over. It's never over. Big step, 10 plus 10 steps.
1 prince, 2 prince, red prince, blue prince, black prince, blue prince, old prince, new prince. Underscore?
We could buy some food. Oh. We have not been in the library. Sound of Silver, thank you for the bits. Well, this is new tech. Book request form. Books and periodicals requests will be pulled the next time you're in the library. The Swimbird. You only get to pick one? I want to read the Swimbird. That's a cool tech. Reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to pull up the directory. Is that at any time or just in here? What the heck? This is the codex. Rarity NA. Drafted 5 times. Billiard. Puzzle blueprint. Common. There's this many rooms? What the heck's an antechamber? From the root word meaning the room before, all signs point toward the path of the antechamber. This is the mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank. However, the initial challenge to even get there alone. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms, outer rooms. What the? This is the greatest roguelike since Balatro. What is this? It's just a mystery. Hold on. We go up the stairs? It looks fake. You think there's a secret up here? This is the Dark Souls of roguelikes. This is the lore Dark Souls of roguelikes. The scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked in. Key card. This is us. My favorite floor plans. The Nook. Most drafted. Most paid for. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided floors. Locksmith. Wow. Call that day, man. Every day we're a little bit closer to peeling back the onion to going Outback Steakhouse. Respectable Inn. Why do we get... So that's different every time. This is called the Respectable Inn. 29 rooms. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good run. Chad, just one more. Just one more. Chad, this is the run. Could you imagine if we run it right here? What if we PB? PB is how many days, right? PB is 35 rooms. PB's 32. All right, so since we have this outer path open, this is like our Buffalo Orpington. This is like our buff. Win condition is to get to room 46 or floor 46. When you play poker at Vegas, you stay at the All In. All right. 2 special items. Room in the house are more likely to contain dig spots. Items for trade. I mean, 2 special items is going to be hard to pass up. We have to get a shovel. Let's go 2 specials. Metal detector. Smasher. All right. I think this could be the run, man. This literally could be the run. Why are we burning so many steps out here? That took 6, man. If you want to win, go right. All right, let's make some good decisions here. We love a good Tom Nook. You can't pass on Tom Nook. Can't pass on Tom. A free key. Billiard me. We don't want to take dead ends, man. What if we just go this entire run and don't take one dead end? That would be the move. All right. 6. 5 times 4. 20. 10 minus 4. 6. What? I did 10 plus 4. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. What? Ten minus 4 is 6 divided by 3 is purple divide. Purple divides. Purple divides. There we go. All right. 15 minus 1 is 14. What is blue again? Three minus 1 is 2. 2 times 15 is 30. 30 divided by 3 is 10. Silver key. Unlocking a room with a silver key leads a room to a room with many, many doors. Many, 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 many. Is that a special item? It is a special item. Parlor. We could end this. We could parlor to the corner here. Do we have to full up the full grid to beat the game? Oh no, not this. Not who's on first, man. Who's on first? The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is a blue box. That is false. This box is the black box. That is also false. So this has to be true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. False. False. True. There we go. Needed that one. I had to have it. Literally inexcusable to not have it. I'm okay with this being a dead end. 2 items. Item me. I think we're going to be front loaded here with items. Keys and gems and keys. All right, here we go. I think this is a good starting run here. Whoever thought we'd ever say this is a good starting run in a puzzle game? But it's a good starting run. Spare me, store me, security me. We'll take an early secure. You hear the beeping? Beeps, the sweeps, and the beeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. Alright, we do not have a key card right now. So let's turn the doors off. Key card system. Security level. Where do we go down here? Turn them low. And then we need to go to offline mode. Hold on. It's a little wonky here. Offline, unlocked. There we go.
Let's go.
Raven, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate the support. Imagine not being here for this win right now. All right, so we're going to go this way. It's okay if this is a dead end. Plus 10 is plus good. Had to take it. Yeah. Early worth meta. Early worth meta. Now we have 2 outs. We have security out and entrance hall out. It's worth, courtyard's worth a gem. What's going on with this game? So you have to make it to the 46th floor. If you don't, you start the day over. You've got some knowledge, but you draft each room. So you get to pick what room you're going into next. Do we have a smasher? We do have a smasher. 5 keys. It's this way. How do we use our silver key? Or is that just special? Spread diamonds in each green room. I'm okay with that. We've never got it before. Let's do it. That's an investment in our future. That means there should be a diamond in here, right? Buried below. Occasionally may discover small mounds of dirt. With a shovel, you can excavate these spots. Open this up, man. All right, should there be a gem in here, or since we already opened it, it can't retroactively place it? All right, we're all in on this room right here, completely all in. Okay, we got saved, but we got to be careful here. Very much careful. That's good. We're 10 for 10 on these rooms. We're nice and filled up, but we're gonna need some help here. Major help. All right. We need another 4-way Anthony here. Bedroom, pantry, commissary. Come on. Oh. We got the beeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. More footer. Please, we need this cannot be dead ends. No dead ends. Send me. What do we got? Dude, they're dropping coins and we got a lot of resources, man. We just need some better rooms. Please give us something to write home about. Still alive, man. Observe me. Dude, we're getting keys out the waz. +1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That would be tomorrow. I think this is our 4th star. Diamondus Major. I wish we knew how to use the silver key. I don't know how we use that. We'll check it on this door because we definitely need it. Chapel is a waste because it doesn't give us the doors in the right way. We're all down on corridor. Come on, baby. Give us a. All right, we're gymnasium and we're bust. We're gonna be losing some footer here, but here's the deal. We got ops. I'd rather not traipse through here again. We got a double chapel, no roans. We're gonna have to traipse here for a second. At least see what's in there. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's gonna be... We have everything else, man. We don't have to step in there for that to happen, right? Gymnasium to chapel roan. That's a tough transition. Give us a bedroom here. We're not going to use special key. We're not going to use special key. Not there. Oh, we should have. I thought we opened the other door. How about a nice juicy bedroom right here? Nice juicy bedroom. You're more likely to draw green doors when drafting. I feel like we should green. But this gives us +5. That gives us +5. +5 footer. Trust the bedroom. That should be +5. What's up, Ogle Dev? Does special key mean special room? No, it just has to be a locked room for us to use the key on it. Commissary gets us rolling. Spare room gets us Butterfield. Spare room me here. Special keys, special rooms, special players. Commissary gets us another. Boudoir gets us another. We don't really need items yet. Let's go spare room first. Oh, boudoir is a bedroom? I didn't know that! Dude, we got keys. This is the run, man. We can't, there's no way we can lose this. Special keys. Should we use it? We don't have to use it, but it's in the middle and we're kind of cut off. I would like to see the map here, please. Exit. That will give us 2 doors here. We don't need it. We'd rather use it. I think we're going to save it. I think we should save it. I really think we should save it. We're going to save it. Keep our ops open. Keep our ops open. That's not where we want to be, but that's a way out. That's a way out. Anything juicy in here? Just the hidden safe back there. Drawing room is clutch meta. That gives us so many outs, man. That gives us so many outs you don't even know what to do with them. Counts as 2 bedrooms, 10 plus 10 steps, but then we're married to the dark room, man. We're married to the dark room and we don't know what we're getting involved in. Drawing room gets us to where we need to be. We need the door. You're not wrong. That's a free door. That's a roll door. Let's go hold door to roll the door. This run's got some legs. Shot. Ogo, you get what's going on? Please be locked. Now. This room is worth using the Omega key on because it'll give us 1, 2, 3. Special Martin Keamy. A rotunda. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your floor plans. Lose half of your steps. Can rotate. Well. Oh, we can redraw them. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you have in this house, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
The heck is this? I don't understand. It's a dead end? Why didn't they tell me that? It rotates everything behind you? I don't understand. Just keep pushing the buttons? What is it doing? I thought there were outs. Is there a button in every room? I think we just got scammed. I think we just got scammed. I thought that was an exit, man. Okay, we're okay. What a squeaks. I mean, there's nothing that we don't have. Now we're all in on the dark room. This is it, man. Don't get scared. I don't even know if I trust that, man. I'm hoping that's a green room. Please be green.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh,
If-
come on, man.
If there's not a door to the right, we're cooked. I typically work for Cinca. I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been able to find the laboratory on the estate. Can you tell me if this is typical? I did not expect to be excluded. Any tips would be helpful. Dang. That was a good run, too. Clickety click click click. Clickety click click click. Clickety click click click. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. Choose a cause from column A and effect from column B. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Whenever you draft a shop room, immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Gain 3 gold. I don't think any of that helps us. Mirror room, we got scammed, man. We got scammed big time on the mirror room. But now we know. Research logs. No experiments found. All right. What? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, is this that vac thing? Is that the vac thing? Test 205, Randolph M. That's it, huh? We're cooked. And that was a run, too. Mirror baited. And, all right. We're going to eat this run. We're going to eat it. The mirror, look. Don't take, if you're playing this game alongside me, don't take mirror. Mirror is the biggest bait in the game. Probably mirror, you're supposed to get it from different angles. We should have went, let's check it real quick. I don't understand.
Windrop.
All right, we gave it our all. Man, 6 keys, 1 diamond. 5 gold. You just got to get it from other rooms. Yeah, that's bait. All right. We're going to eat it. We're going to eat it. Decent run, but we got baited by Mirror. We'll go one more. One more, chat. One more. Oops. All right, how did this day end up? Ordinary villa. 45 steps taken. Items found 3. I don't know how many days we get. Day 7. We can do this, man. The 7th day, special things happen. Let's be special. This has got to be the run, man. Let's go get our boosters on. Let's get our boosters on right here. All right, so we're going to go to the power shed to get our boosters. Shelter. Nuclear shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Items for trade? Yes, please. Some dang nuke. What the heck's in the bottom? The heck is in here? Tomato soup? Remain where you are for now, given the red guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals. Regardless of danger, I'm not willing to risk removing the shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Sit tight. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Huh? What's today? April 10? Huh. A measurement of radiation levels in the house. No radiation. Joe 5, thanks for the 3 months. All right. Wonder what's in that safe, man. All right, so now we could pick 3 red rooms and not have anything bad happen to us. We'll see what happens here. What happens if you just sit there and leave it open, leave it there for an hour? All right, you want to win? Go right. Parlor, pantry, bedroom. Take a little parlor. The old 3-box meta. One is true, one is false. This box is black. That's true. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. So that's true. That's true. This is false. The gems are in a true box. This is a false box, and this is also a false statement. So I'm going to say they're in here. Please. We're so back, man. Oh, I thought they were hiding a coin right there. We love a nook, man. How do you turn down a nook? That's good early meta. Early nurse. See if there's anything good in here. What's in that corner? Nothing. The red prince and the green gem. Underscore. All right. Early nursery. So every bedroom we get now, we get +5. Shoot, we're a little cooked here. All right, we are officially married to the left right now. We got a lot of meta, but we're all in on left right now. All right, that gives us 2 outs. Security me. All right. Check the corners. All in on left. So we have no key card. Let's shut it all down right now since we have no key card. That's fine. Don't we want them on high since we can bypass them all? No, we want them... Wait. We want off... We don't have power yet. We just want fewer of them. Why would you ever want offline to be locked? Let's just leave the security level where it is. We'll take our gamba. You're more likely to draw red rooms. That's not a bad thing. That's a lot of steppas, man. This could be more keys. This is more steps. We need keys right now. Let's get some keys. Let's build. Let's build. I feel like you should only get 1 shot at this personally. All right. 20 divided by 5, 4. 14 plus 16, 30 divided by 5 is 6.
Let's go. Great playthrough so far. Good luck.
Thanks, Jonesy. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3. 20 plus 3. Huh? Oh, I didn't see the division. All right. 20 plus 3, 23. Minus 3, 17. 17 times 3. $51 divided by 6. Hold on. 23. What am I messing up here? So you have 20 and you have 3. Right? So teal is add 23. 23 minus 3, yellow is 20. 20 times 3. I thought that was minus. 20 times 3 is 60 divided by 6 is 10. Okay. We needed the key. Silver key! Silver key! Silver key! Silver key! Silver key! silver key allows us to force a multi-room door. But we love our Tom Nook, don't we? We love our Tom Nook. How could we not love our Tom Nook? We don't want to be married to Tom Nook though. Silver key to the mirror room. No, thank you. Don't be locked. Thank you. I mean, we could bedroom, but then we're married to the den. I really think we need some items here. I really think we need some items, and we're married to the den. Alright. I was hoping for an actual item, but that's okay. We're married to the den, man. We're married to the den. Uh-oh. We're married, man. This is it. This is the run right here. Give us a little something juicy. Okay, we got some juice here. Bedroom's not bad, but chapel... Chapel gives us life, but bedroom gives us more life. Plus, we should get plus 10. Plus 5. Plus 2. I mean, chapel's not bad here. It's just so risky, man. If we Tom Nook this, we only have one out. You know? All right, we're 2 nooks, man. 2 nooks make a right. Special key, baby. Don't you dare give us another mirror room. Great hall, 7 locked doors. What? How could there be 7 locked doors? I don't know, man. Pool? We've already been to the pool. We have not been rotund. I like the Great Hall, to be honest with you. We're going Great Hall, Minkus. We got a lot of keys. Let's open this one. Wonder how that works. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Courtyard by Marriott. We got lucky is what we got, man. We got lucky. All right, metal detector. So right now we need some keys. Because keys open doors. What? I mean, anything can happen in the observatory. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That would have been helpful. Please no lock. Saved. Okay. Here's the thing. We can draft a red. It's not going to hurt us. We get 3 free reds. This actually could be the run. No cope. I heard some beeps. I heard some sweeps. I heard some creeps. Nah, only issue here, we don't have a key card. We already read the lore. Guest bedroom would go pretty hoard. Cloister would go even hoarder. But we unfortunately we can't cloister ourselves. We have to lab ourselves. Okay, we can't do this puzzle because there's no power. Come on, man. Come on. Give us something. Weight room does not hurt us. Weight room does not hurt us. Weight room does not hurt us. Oh, we have an experiment to use. Each time you find some trash while digging. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Whenever you draft a red room. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add 1. We're gonna draft a red room. I don't know how many hallways we have. Let's see. Corridor. We have 2 hallways. I guess we could do that. Martin, hold on. I saw that red card right there. Did you see it? Red room. Well, that's every time we draft one. All right. What is this? This card is false. An effective immediate electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. That's John in Tennessee. First time in the weight room. Broken lever. 1, 2, 3, getting the pre-pumping. Shoot, there's a lot. Come on, man. Look how close. We're 1 room away. 1 room. No. 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 We have some outs in the archives. We're 1 room away. We can't go to the archives because they're keyed. They're keyed. I think we're cooked. These outs are Wait, we could go turn off the power. We don't have the power room. I think everything else is locked. So these are 2 key card rooms. Great Hall, we need keys. Courtyard by Marriott's our only way. I think it's locked, man. Maybe the safe opened in the bunker. Man, we were so close. This was bait, man. We don't have a shovel to dig. Chat, where do we squeaks messing up the laboratory for the weight room, and then also one of these. The Great Hall was bait. We could check the security room, see if we missed a key anywhere. So close, man. 1 room away. Great Hall, more like bait hall. We keep taking the bait rooms, man. I guess we could have turned this to low too. That would have helped. You got to make every correct decision. What the heck's an upgrade disc? One trunk could have been 2 keys. We don't have the hammer though. You think the disc will show up on the metal detector? Man, we are 1 room away from beating the game. You think the disc shows up? Open. Piece. All right, let's This is new PB for sure. Look how close we were, man. You think we could find the disc? Oh, disc could be one of the great room doors. All right. We're going to eat this one, man. We're going to eat this one. We gave it our all, man. We gave it our all. Call it a day. Let's see how we ended up. Cozy Cottage. Man, we beeline that thing. Look at that. Look at that line. 18 rooms. Nice run, man. All right, chat, one more. Day 8. We're trying our best here, man, to get to the old guy's rich stuff. So basically, we can't make any mistakes here. Let's go get our buff. The house needs to win every time. We only need to win once. You're correct. All right, how about a good buff here? Special floor plans cost fooda. Let's try Shrine. We've never done Shrine. Let's see what Shrine does. Making an offering may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. All right, we get some money, we'll come back. Cinema. We don't really spend our gold anyways currently. How did I unlock this gate? By being crate. You got to go in through the garage. If you want to win, go right. Shrine is good for dumping. Shrine is good for dumping gold on bad runs. Send me. All right, gem me. We could let's take pantry and let's go dump gold. Let's go take the pantry and let's go dump the gold. Gold dump incoming. You're not incorrect. What a game, man. We gotta beat it. We can't not beat this. We have to beat it. Why not save then dump? Because we're not coming back here. That's gonna be too many steps to burn. Steps down the drain. We can't do it all, man. Dump it all. You've received the blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra every time you roll. 3 duration, baby. We'll take it. High roller.
And he kept reaching and reaching, and they kept stalling.
All right. So we burned a lot of steppas. We burned a lot. You can kind of go outside the house, but outside the house doesn't make it inside the house. So we want shops now. We love our Tom Nook, man. How do we not love a good Tom Nook? Tom Nook is everyone's friend. But you know what? Maybe we'll build up some hallway. I hate to pass up on Tom Nook, man. See? Tom never lets you down. I love Tom Nook, maybe the best in the game. Patio me. We can do some pat. We can do some pat. Spread some pogs for futures. Parlor's a dead-end spare room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 Tom Nook. Let's take nursery. I mean, we have to look in there for a gem, right? Greater chance of finding items. The Red Prince never lets us down. Gem this. All right, so we're burning a lot of steps. But we got an entrance and we got a den. Bedroom. Bedroom nursery me. Nothing in here, okay. No way. No way. We can still pantry. We can still pantry. We can still pantry. We can still pantry. But we have to get this right. We cannot squeaks this. All right. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That could be true or false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This is blue and has blue on it. The gems are in a box that are actually blue. Okay, hold on. That could be true or false. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That could be true. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That could be true. That could be false or true. This could be false or true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Say that's true. Let's just say that's true. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So one has to be true, one has to be false, right? So that can't be true. So if this is false, that means the gems are not in the blue box. If that's false, this is false. This is true. But you have to have a true. One of these has to be true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Say that's false. Or say that's true. This is true. This is false. Because this box has the word blue on it. And the gems are saying the statement saying the gems are in a box that is actually blue. This is false, so it could be in black. This is true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This has the word. That's it. I think this is it. I think it's in black, chat. I think they're in black.
True, true, false, false, true, underscore.
Yeah, yes. We're all getting smarter here. Silver, thank you for the support. We're all getting smarter. All right. Okay, the only thing we can do is pant. Can you rotate how you place the floor? You cannot rotate how you place the floor. Billiard, kitchens on. We have to chapel roan. What if we don't have any money? I can't take what you don't have. You open this red book? You can't have what you don't take? Stealing from the church? What do you mean? Billiard me? Billiards is shooting ducks in a barrel, man. Duck smoke. 14. 10 minus 5 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 11 minus 1 is 10. 11 minus 1 is 10. 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20 is 50. 10 times 10 is 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5. Nineteen minus 11 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24. 24 divided by 12 is 2. Double keys. Oof. Oof. That's the good juice right there. We got, man, we got high keys, high gems. I think we go hallway, right? Security is hard to pass up. We could turn down all the key cards. Let's do that. We made that mistake last time. We didn't turn off all the key cards or put them on minimum. So let's put them on minimum so we don't get maximumed. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn key card system down to security level. Turn them down to low. Why would you want to turn the key card doors up if you have a key card at this point? It's a good question. All right, here we go. That's why we save. That's why we save. That's why we save. Let's see what we got here first. Give me something with multiples. You piece. Chew me. Gem me. All right. It's all down to here. Saved. Big time save. What? What? Oh, sevens. All right, let's go gold dump again. Oh, I thought we had it. I thought we had the stuff there. And we were close on that one. Sorry, we'll run one more back. Can you double gold dump in one run? We're about to find out. Get Fia's blessing. Maybe one per. Take back gold. What? Can we dump? No! Why can't we put it back in? Restart the game. Cozy cottage. I don't want to see the cozy cottage. Just let us run it back. Can we? Are we cursed right off the rip? What if we beat it while cursed? POV or the Cleveland Browns organization? Chat, we can beat this. A mistake you only make once. Don't forget who you're talking about. What do you mean? Are we cursed? Every time you draft a bedroom, lose one. Every time you draft a hall, what? Every time you draft a red room, lose all of the above? We might as well just end it. I think we are key it. You know what? No, because maybe we can find a closet. Maybe we can find a closet, you know? Each time you draft a mechanical floorboard, may permanently adjust its rarity. You know what I'm saying? So if we find a closet, at least it's not a total wipe. Who knows? Maybe we get something special. Yeah, wrench does seem good. No, you can't rotate the rooms. You want to win? Go right. I mean, we're just going to slurp up as much as we can. Slurp because we don't have much protection. How long is the curse for? I think we have one more day on the curse. Today and tomorrow. How can you be mad at... Can't be mad at a Tom Nook, can you? What if we win this run? Closet me. Holy, we're getting so many items. Gem me. Hallway, we lose a key. We draft a red room, we lose one of everything. What's up, Nexus, you piece? I don't even know if we want to use this right now. I think we're on 5. We're on 6. Where's page 6? It doesn't tell you what 6 is? Diamond Major. Chat, what if we win this run while cursed? That would be just typical. Billiards me? Coin me? Alright. You wouldn't call winning typical on this channel? 4 plus 2 is 6 divided by 2 times 2. 4 plus 2 is 6 times 2 is 12. 12 me. 5 plus 1 is 6 plus 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 12. What? 4 plus 2 is 6. Times 2 is 12. 5 plus 1 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Sorry. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. 28 divided by 7 is 4. Alright. I think we may win this run. Who doesn't love a little Tom Nook, man? Gotta love our Tom Nook. Orange on the bar? Oh. How did you see that? Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, what do we got in here, bud? Double keys? Dude, how come we're cooking on a cursed run? Hall, we lose a key. We got plenty of keys to give up. Don't take my key. You might consider going back to the entrance. We could do that. Why? To check the chestas? Honestly, in some twisted way, this is my favorite puzzle. This statement appears on another box. That's true. That's true. That's false. Don't ever talk to me about logic and math. We'll go back to the entrance hall so we could talk to Bryce Hall.
Holy burst!
Should we burn it or save it? I feel like we should save it. I feel we only have 2 keys. I feel like we should save it. Nah, there's gonna be 2 keys in there. Who are we kidding? Give me double keys. Give me double keys. Basically, this is a risk mitigation game. We're gonna lose our last key here. Bedroom keeps us alive. Man, we need those keys. That's okay. If we pick the hallway, it's gonna take our key. Courtyard by Marriott, perfect. What does green take away from us? Gems? Okay. Green takes gems. What noise? I see the box. Commissary? Items for sale? That takes gold if we buy it. Weird time to have audio only on. We don't have a shovel, do we? We got a shovel? We need to buy keys if possible. Magnifying glass, sleeping mask, running shoes. Sledge? Sledge me. Sorry. I know someone wanted magnifying. I like busting things open, man. Double keys. Double keys pays for itself. Double keys. Paid for itself. Silver key! Should we special key that one? Let's see if this room's locked. Ah! All right, we're gonna silver. Silver me. That becomes very rotund. Don't be locked. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. Rotunda score. Hallway takes our last key. Kitchen keeps us alive. Yeah, we can rotate in there. Rotunda score. Yeah, I mean, might as well spend them, right? Wait, you can rotate the floor plan? Since when? I guess it doesn't matter. Martin Keamy saved. I think we can only rotate in that room. Oh, maybe is that what the wrench does? All right. Wrench is rarity of room adjustment. Draw me, kitchen me. Dog food me. Yum. Here we go. There's no like just, oh, we could buy food. Banana for 2? Otherwise they're gonna take our money. All right. Come on now. Give us something to write home about. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump. Pool me. Gemma Watson. The pool is still semi-drained, man. Ooh. That's gonna take our key. We have to pump. What the heck? I don't understand. Oh, we could have made that more common in the future. Oh. We have commissary. It's not over. Commissary me. Go back to the dining room to eat. Give me north. We're losing gems stepping in there. Check the hallways. Please don't be locked. We got another run in us. We got one more run. We got one more run. That was for a cursed run. That was pretty good, man. West facing Villa. Are we cursed one more run? That was our first ever cursed run, man. That was very cursed. All right, what do we got here? Day 10. No curse, please. No curse. We're so back. All right. This could be the winning run. I feel it. You look around the world and you're like, why not us? Why not now? Key shortage got us in the past. Okay. Shelter protects you from 3 negative red rooms. Let's do that. All right. We get 3 free reds. That's all we can ask for. On this run, here's how we're going to play this different. No greed, very little gamba. Try to keep one of each thing at all times. If you want to win, go right. Oh, we love it. We love it early billiards. Who doesn't love an early billiards? Thoughts on the game? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I mean, it's just they're just dangling a carrot. They're like, can you make the right decision at the right time while still keeping the game fun? They can. The question for me is it fun to watch? And how does YouTube like it? Because I like it. 10, so 25. 25 minus 10, 15. Holy. 10 minus 2 minus 4 minus 1 is 3. 3 times 1 is 3. 3 times 2 is 6. 26 minus 6 is 20. 20 times 5 is 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5. Man, silver keys, clutch, just clutchness. Open me. Den of Thieves is good. We want to try and keep one of each at all times. So we got 1 gem, 1 key. 1 gem, 1 key. An early closet's pretty good. I wish we could rotate those down. Tom Nook for a key. Parlor could be more than a key. Okay, we always got to keep one. One in the bank. We're starting to get pretty far away here. I think we just leave it open as a chapel for right now. Kind of tough on mobile to see the room choices. I got you. That's our emergency. Hate to burn a gem here. But let's do it. Okay, so before we go into security, let's try it. We'll turn this into some items here, hopefully. Come on, baby. Give us some juice. Free room, free room. Storehouse is good. I think that's a good spot for a storehouse. Gives us. We want to keep one of each. One of each. One of each. One of each. That's the strat. One of each. All right. No pressure here. So courtyard seems like a waste for that. We're all in on security if we do parlor. Let's do parlor. Is this sponsored? This is not sponsored. It's just good. All right, wind me. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. There's your true statement. That's also true, which means this has to be false. The gems are not in the white box. That is 1,000% true. That is 1,000% false. That is false. Only one box is true. False. True. True. Not necessarily. Please. Wait a second. Couldn't these both be false? Couldn't that be false? That's false. That's true. That could be false or true. Right? True, false. How do we, that could be true or false. Right? One will be true, one will be false. All right, let's just talk this out here. Only one box is true. That's false. There could be true boxes. So blue is false. The gems are in the white box. We don't know if that's true or false. Only one box contains gem. That is true. So we have a false and we have a true. The gems are in the white box. That could be true or false. Couldn't this be false? If black is false, then you can't solve the puzzle. No, because then the gems would be in here. Black has to be true. Oh, one of these have to be true. If white has to be true, then blue. I don't understand that. Couldn't that have been true as well? I mean, couldn't this have been false? Or no? Why could that not have been false? Because then blue would be true. What did the black one say? The heck is that? All right. Pantry. Commissary. Pantry me? If blue is true, white can't be true. All right, I'll take your word for it. You got the gems, just focus on the 6 inches in front of you. All right, look, so this is 100% a dead end. So let's just eat the steps here. So we're all in on Chapel Road. What the heck? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Hmm. 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 Swan song. Ladies and gentlemen, we've cracked the code of Terabithia. Hmm. Oh, baby, we're in. Don't talk to me about Fallout 4. You genuinely read that as Silk Song? Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Don't care about that. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other terminals. View active terminals. They're offline, you piece. Oh, we should have turned the terminal on in the nuclear place. Why didn't we turn data transfers?
Let's go.
Dan, can you throw me some Sunday tickets to Augusta, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Dan,
Just give me a pimento sandwich. Allowance. The set amount of gold granted at the beginning. Oh, so we could have added permanently to our allowance. Blessing, call it a day. Checked item. Color, draw, draft pool, dirt. Dirigi blocks. Commissary players find an arcade cabinet. To the dismay of board members, the cabinet has not been working in several years. Green room, grounds, inventory, keycard, door. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines your likelihood you will find other items. Fair enough. Okay. I think last thing we do, staff services. Punch in, punch out. Disabled. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network except you, Simon. You're just reading this. We're all rooting for you. Schedule change. Disabled. November 4th. Special orders. If you would like to get a special brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Yes. Brass Campus. That's cool. So you're like kicking the can down the road. But where's the gum? Good question mark. All right, we're going to Chapel Roan's house. Oops. You think we already crossed over? Yes, we did. Hopefully that one step doesn't catch up to us. Two keys? What more could we ask for? November 7th? I'll write it down. Courtyard by Marriott. We got plenty of gemmas to spend. Let's do it. No shove, right? We can't burn a key there. Sure, it could pay out dividends, but could pay non-dividends. I mean, I think we just buy this because we're not going to use these other ones. We'll be sending the elevator back. Save our special key. We love a drawing room. We love our drawing rooms. Okay, man, this could be the run. We're starting to build up some momentum here. Your piece. We're not commissarying. Spare room could be locked. Closet gives us guaranteed items. Closet gives us guaranteed items. Spare room could be locked. The further north we get, the more locks we get. We got to play mitigate risk system, and it paid off. Paid off. Paid off. Big payoff. Secret passage. Wait, don't we got free red rooms. We got free red rooms. This game's really good, Dr. Shepard. How did your Dr. Shepard, how did your stuff go? How did your free let's look at the reflection in her glasses. You know what I'm talking about? Your free thing that you did for all like those patients. There's gonna be a code in her hair. There's gonna be a code in her hair somewhere. Wait a second. The code. What? They should put the code on there right there. We should be able to see the code. Oh, baby. We got the code. We got the code. We got the code. Oh, baby. Why not us? Why not now? Svedka. Underscore. Find some ants to burn. All right, keep cooking here. What do we got here? We got one free dark room. Weight room is free for us. Power source. Boiler room gives us 2 outs. Weight room gives us 7 outs. Dude, we got so many outs here. We're outed. Bedroom's a free door.
Love you, man. Stay in it.
Chocolate Thunder, thanks for the 20 months. This gets us more goods and services. Do we have this ball? Oh, we don't have the hammer. Smash the heck out of it. Wait, this is blue. The other one's red. Huh. We can't burn our last key there. Gymnasium, that all right, this one will cost us because we've opened up 3 red rooms. We corridor. Gym is necessary for pathing. Yeah, but it's gonna eat too. That'll be our bailout situation. Prefer not to burn our last key. Shoot. Alright, we're burning our last key. Let's use it here. Under? Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed here instead. That's a new room for us. This red note is untrue. That's not right. What's the opposite of 9083? (9083) is false. No one else. Why did no one else take notes? All right, conference room. Shoot. Boudoir is good. Corridor is free. We gotta take a free room, man. We gotta take the free room. Check those tables. Checking them. Checking them. Some items allow you to spread items. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several rooms. Got it. We need the freebies. Come on, this is the run, man. We need any kind of key. We need 3 keys. That's what we needed. That's what we had to have, man. This is the run. Welcome to the run. Man, if we could have power there, we could go back. We're so, man, this is our juiciest run yet. This is true. Okay, we already read that. We got so many keys. Now, don't be greeds. What is that? All right, so now we can horse around with the keys a little bit. Conference roomy, please. Come on now. We could get there. We could get there. Rumpus room. I don't think it's worth our last gem. I don't think it's worth our last gem. I don't think it's worth our last gem. No, we can't. Not when we got a free spare room with a key. We can't. Well, our strat is to have one of each at all times. Trust me. Even if we burn another key here. Consider rumpus. Consider we're going in. No, why can't you go straight? We're gonna get dead-ended. Let's look at this. Maybe we can look at the code. Maybe we can look at the code. There's got to be something in here with the code on it. It's true, sir. See any numbers? Color number, color number? We'll try. I mean, 9083 we'll try, but how about 3809? Could you imagine? Tried it. This is it, man. This is the run. Come on now, kid. Come on. Give us something to write home about. Moulding's chamber. We could try 1128. Okay, I'll try that. We have that number written down too. But I think that number's for the apple orchard. We may have just got to the room. We may have just got to where we needed to get to. Feed me. Salt shake me. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushroom, spice salami, cooked to perfection with the perfect amount of char. Plus 20. I don't think we need to eat it yet. But we'll eat it. And if you're gonna eat it, eat it. Don't leave any on the table, man. Chat, we can do it. This is it. We're getting to the chamber. We've done it. No matter what, we made it. We've done it. What? We're there. We don't have a reroll. You need 45 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have to fill up the entire You have to fill up the entire block. The entire block. I mean, we need more gemmas is what we need. Then we really box ourselves out. Okay, we're going to put some trust in the game here. Because I can hear the anti-chamber next to me. Rendek, first time chatter, welcome. All right, so let's head south here. We're down to our last key. That's the concerning part. What shovel? Or was there a shovel? Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. How did you see that? Key me. Old tin can. Courtyard, there's a trunk you could open. That's true. We have some weight room. I think we save our last key for right now, right? We save our key. I don't think it matters at this point. Keep overlooking the Roman numerals in the wine cellar. I don't see a single Roman numeral anywhere. MCCX. I don't, those are not Roman numerals. XII, I don't know what MCC is. I don't know what MC, what's M, 50? CC is 20? What are M's and C's? That's 12, 13. How are you supposed to know what an M is? Don't be a garbage room. Okay. This will allow us to Open the garage door. If we turn off the key cards, can we open the key card doors for free? That we might have just saved. We literally just may have saved. We may have just saved. We may have just saved. There's no path that gets you to the end. Maybe we just haven't found it yet. Let's try. All right, so now we want to go back to the garage. Careful of the weight room on the way back. I think we can go around the weight room. GG, nice try on the code. I'm with you. Let him know who you're repping. We can go eat apples now. We can eat apples. And we could go turn on the safe, the computer in the bottom. I don't think we're dead yet. I don't think we're dead yet. Plus, we could try a couple codes here. Turn on this terminal. How can you not be dead? Who knows? Unlock me. Give me some intel. Give me some data. Give me anything. Staff services. Is there anything we can do connected to this terminal? Or we just had it turned on? We can change the time lock on the terminal. Do we know what time it is? We don't know what day it is. Yeah, but we're assuming that it's in-game time. We don't know that. All right, let's go open the apple orchard, see what happens. Doesn't anyone really know what time it is? I know, I'm with you. Read games and play science. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. I'm gonna buy you some apples. Also, this should not burn steps. It's burning. We're burning a lot of steps here. Where's the apples at? Where's our apples? Where's the apples, chat? Oh, there's our apples. All right. It should be a feeding frenzy out here. Permanent unlocked your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you get an extra 20 steps. That's what I'm talking about, brother. And I want some right now. I want them now. How can we lose? The heck? What is that? A compass? What kind of compass is that, man? It doesn't move. Wait, is today April 10th? The date is the date. When I first came to the estate as a new groundskeeper, I was dismayed to find my predecessor had no notes. As a result of this improvidence in the first few months, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders. To the end, I will make a record of my estates. I take pride in my work. Although many commission duties, I've been tasked with the conservation of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretched from gate to gate, apple orchard to entrance and east yard. Fortunately, the workload of the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epstein's death. I take pride in my work. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house. The majority of these I discovered are draftable on the perimeter of the house on the east and west wings. You can only draft green on east and west. Peepo. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the east and west wings. While I would have preferred a full survey, it was inconvenient. So that's where you're guaranteed greens. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Start me. I'm marking the pog. Rich. Skip up 2, rich. Skip up 1, rich. Baron. Good. 4. Good. 4. Good. 4. Poor, rich. 4. Got it. Very cool. A few months ago, Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas to electrical. The installation has to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, renovations do not extend beyond the interior. And gas is on the outside, but not limited to smudge pots. Smudge pots found in the apple trees here are critically thanks to the cold temperatures. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off. Installation question. After a few months of idleness, I finally a new champion submitted for a change of scenery. Dorinda in the cloister. Amused, I did not think Anne took it too seriously. She did humor me. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, forgot how to access the inner garth and afraid of it. Alright. What a game, man. So we're looking for those. What is this thing? How do we turn that on? Chat, what time is it? Which way is north? How do you know which way north is? Is this how they made clocks based off of this? Was that the first clock? Really? It's kind of wild. Do you think that time safe is open? Or is it not worth the steppas? You think it's open, shut? Looks like it's 2:25. The time safe.
Cool.
Cardinal Fool, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. I mean, because we have a few options here. The time safe. First name fake, last name fake. He'll never play this game again. What do you mean I'll never play this game again on YouTube? I just can't believe we got right there and we got skunked. Are we checking the safe or no? We made clocks based on the knowledge we learned from sundials. He'll never play this game again. What? Why would you say that?
You won! You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
What is inside the Blueprints time lock safe? Let's find out. What? It's not opening! That was never there before. All right, chat, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Chat, I better come back and it better be PogX everywhere. Did it open? Chat, did it open? Did it open? All right, it's been 3 minutes. Did it open? It opened? You missed it? Yeah, right. Nice try. Nice try. All right, let's finish this run. So waiting for the safe to open doesn't open it. All right, let's slide back into the garage. Good news is we got the apples, man. Do you think anyone could beat this the first time they ever play it? Or is it not designed like that? Wait, why do we have to go to security? Oh shoot, we got to turn those things off, don't we? Chip, yeah, this is a puzzle mystery roguelike in which you have to get through 46 rooms to get to the antechamber. But you pick the rooms that you get to walk into. Do you think it could be beaten on the first run? People are saying you don't win until 15 hours in. That's kind of John, and you should be able to win on your first run. Old Dan could have done it on the first try. What do you mean old Dan? I am old. Oh, we got to turn the power off. Keycard system is offline. Didn't we turn the power off? So now we got to go back to the keycard rooms. Where are the keycard rooms? In the gym? In the pool room? I don't remember. Long-term prop bet, will Ryan Gary beat this game? Yeah, why would he not? I think we have to get to the weight room. We burned a handful of steps here. Chad, is the witness this good or no? No. What's Nubby's swill, G-Tuna? What does that mean? All right, we got to go to the weight room. I mean, gym room, right? Can we smash this? Yeah, we played Wukong sponsored. Hold on real quick. Hey, what's going on? All right, chat. We're still alive, baby. We're still alive. We're so alive. We're still alive. We got the Great Hall with 7 locked doors. Why not? So how about we just pick up a couple? We got no keys. Are we done? Where isn't there locked key card rooms? Yum 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 yum. Where were those key card? Putting salt on a banana? That's how I live my life.
Let's go.
Don't need a key, we just need a chip and a chair.
You're not wrong. Cinderella, thank you for the 31 undefeated months. They're not like you. All right. Salt on a banana probably does go. I'm gonna try it. Chat, I'll try it and I'll report back. Where were these key card rooms? I know we had at least one key card room. Oh, we missed those. I actually think we're not totally cooked. Got so many codes and we can't unlock the wall safe. You're not wrong. Dark room is cooked. Drawing room's cooked. I think we're cooked. Right? That's how close we got to the end, man. Look how close. We got there, man. We're literally there. Go to coat check. We don't have a coat check room. Man, we were so close. You think the key card was in the pool room? We don't have pool room in it was the last run, I think. There's no pool room here, right? You do have a coat check? Where? Oh, we do have a coat check. Let's go send the elevator back up. Thank you. So you're telling me there's no way to beat this game on the first run? To me, that's not a roguelike. It's a roguelite. You can't beat it on the first run. It's not a roguelike. It's a roguelite. You got to be able to beat it on the first run. Bing bong. What should we should probably give up the shovel, huh? All right. Rogue-like is when you play the game the first time, you have all the tools to win. You just don't have the knowledge, right? So there's no like gates. A rogue-like puts like certain meta progression in the game, like you can't get this far until you complete a run and unlock that. Like Spelunky is a true roguelike. You can beat it in the first run. You know? All right, man. I think we're going to send the elevator back up. That was our best. That's got to be our best run. Day 10's got to be our best run. Noida's a roguelike. We got to beat Noida. Put on the Pantheon of beat games. Respectable in 29 rooms. So my question here is, could we have beaten this? We just got a bad roll. Or do you have to unlock all 45 rooms? That would be interesting. It's a bad roll. I like it though, man. I'm really enjoying the heck out of this game. I think, look, I know the viewership's whatever. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. We will beat this game on stream. We will beat this game on stream. For sure. I like it. I think it's cool. I don't know if it's an everyday thing. It's probably like Balatro challenge. But I liked it. Hope you guys liked it too. Having said that, what? What do you mean having said that? We're gonna beat it. Let's see what Ryan Gary thinks of blueprints.
Oh, is that wasn't the answer you were looking for? You win when you defeat the dragon with the help of the evil wizard and rescue the princess. You lose if the dragon's hot flames singe your skin and cause you to burn to death when your hit points resolve to 0. What are you talking about, man? You win when you have fun. You win when you let God into your heart or whatever.
Is he liking it?
Bullshit.
This is a really good game, man. This is really good.
Steps early. Win here, win there, win everywhere.
That's what we do.
About, man.
How replayable is this game? Ask me once we beat it.
Hooper.
Has he beaten it? What day is this guy on? Look, this guy's got 60 steps. How does he have 60 steps?
Spare room me? One day there's gonna be something in here. This shit is like a hidden panel. You push on it, this thing's gonna slide away. There's gonna be like a 62-inch flat screen right there.
Oh, he sent the elevator back up.
Sadly,
Upgrade disc. I don't know what that is.
We'll let it hold.
We love. You gotta love a Tom Nook. I'm gonna tell him we love a Tom Nook. How do I get his chat open? We love a Tom Nook, don't we?
Parlor keeps us going. Yeah, we could really use a gem. We love a Tom Nook, don't we? Daniel.
It's good, right? It's good.
You ready for this, Daniel?
Yes.
I'm putting on my sus goggles.
Okay.
The gems are in a box with a statement. I'd have to imagine... I didn't see that coming. I was going to say that's definitely true.
True?
The white box does not have a statement.
That's true.
That's true, man.
The blue one's false.
That's true. If this were not true, there's no way we could know what it's in. So it must be
no
box. It's
no
that simple. It's the only thing that makes sense.
No, it's not right. Oh, all right.
Lightning damage. I'm trying to keep myself honest. I'm not grabbing.
Chet, I want to click on this Twitch whisper, but I don't want to. Should I click on this?
When you got one in the chamber, it's too easy to pull the trigger as soon as you get a hunch. But if you force yourself to solve the puzzle first and then grab the key, it just gives you a little bit more time.
It's a good game. Chat, why is this game so good?
Consider things, man.
Why is this game so good?
Sure. Well, Chapel's pretty good too. Chapel's better, actually. Go Chapel.
It's mysterious, but you also make a lot of decisions. You build your own adventure.
Might as well see what you are. Utility closet. Actually,
he's filling this whole thing up, man.
And then I'll use it.
Yeah, Chet, you were right to not open that DM.
Corridor.
All right.
I want.
Chet, we're supposed to do Battletoads tomorrow, but what about blueprints? We gotta beat it, man. What about
coat check? Code check is no longer a dead end, but
Battletoads isn't going anywhere.
Space.
Blueprints
the
is.
Drawing room could be extremely goated, man.
All right, we'll adjust the platter. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I honestly went into this game with very, very, very like cope. Like, yeah, I'm sure we'll like it, but we got to give it a try. That's why you never know what you like till you taste it. Speaking of tasting it, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We'll return tomorrow. We'll probably do something and blueprints. We won't do both. Or we'll do blueprints and something. But we won't do 5 hours of blueprints, right? With that being said, Let's go send a raid arena to the Always On channel. Let's go get our raid drop. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for watching a puzzle game. But it's not a puzzle game, it's a roguelike. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. YouTube, thank you for watching.